Hard.
Resident Evil.
All right, ladies and jerks.
A game I actually give. You know,
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day.
Yo, we just beat Jill Story. Welcome to Jill Story Part 2, except it's Part 3.
Oh boy.
No one dared to oppose them.
I'm excited. I haven't played this game in a long time. I'm very. Like, 1 was preliminary, and I'm glad that you were here. It's like, I don't like 1, but like 1's a good game.
Their actions.
This is my game right here. This and 2.
If only they had
Look at those
the
pixels.
courage to fight.
It's like my Photoshops.
It's true that once the wheels of
Thank you,
justice
sir.
begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing.
No, you son of a bitch! What are you doing?
It's not an ashtray, it's
It was
almonds.
Raccoon City's last chance.
What are you doing?
You keep moving it! It should be over there!
My last
No, anyway.
escape.
It's fun. Son of a bitch.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
We got 1 left, but this game looks great.
What are they?
It's the 2 DLC. Oh, I gotta,
Ladies and jerks, let's do this.
we're gonna hang out.
Thank you for coming by, and we implore you to talk shit.
Yo, even if you didn't come by live, thank you for watching in VODs, which this will be a VOD. We're pushing this next. If that's okay with you.
Oh, of course, but we have to finish this.
Oh, yeah, no rush. I'm not saying open it. In fact, this game goes on for a little bit, so no rush. I also have to. I gotta pee for a little bit. You know, I want to get the game started. I want to get it rolling.
All right, come on.
I want to change the name in chat so that if randos decide to pop in, they're like, "What the fuck's going on here?"
So, ladies and jerks,
hello.
if you're just tuning in right now, so Monoxus had just finished Resident Evil 1,
Took mad long. And now I'm playing a game I'm more familiar with.
and now we're playing 3.
Hold up, I gotta get bitten by this first zombie. It's faster. It is. It's just, it takes forever to just, whatever. This game's a fucking mess, in a good way. It's the first Resident Evil game with RNG.
Right.
Like everything has RNG. Zombies can RNG. All the mobs can RNG. Nemi can RNG.
Even your items?
No, items can't. Items are always placed, but like monsters can RNG. Locations can have RNG-based enemy like spawns. The whole game is random number generated,
I'm still alive.
and the remake didn't do that. The remake fucked it up. So while this scene's running, with the guy in the truck
Okay.
who's not coming out,
All right.
he's totally not coming out.
What do you think
I'm gonna
you're
go pee,
talking about?
and I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna kill all the Nemesis.
Alright, you heard it here, folks. Now, as Monoxus used the little Monoxus room, alright, we're gonna be watching the man in the truck not get out. A classic of our time.
I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
Poor fella. So, thankfully, there is nothing spawning right now, as I'm not going to spoil the game or touch the control. I mean, if something comes, I'll touch the control, okay? But nothing is. So we're fine right now, okay? Calm down, alright? Don't grab your ankles. It's not SummerSlam. Calm your tits, please. Ladies and jerks watching at home. Tranquilo. Alright? Cool? You cool? Thanks. So I'm going to be having some seltzer water. You see? Thank you, made it nice, Liam. So there's going to be some cranberry lime. Now, I don't know if you could see this, but Monoxus was all like, he had gathered things in preparation for going through all of this.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yo,
So
honestly, you know what I can't wait for? I can't wait to try and fucking process a 10+ hour stream, and it's just like 30 fucking gigs of data, and the computer's like, yeah, it's gonna take like 12 hours.
Rendering.
Processing a 4-hour stream makes my computer go, yo, what's up? Do you have an afternoon ready?
And mind you, just for the record, this is the best fucking seltzer water I've had in quite some time.
No, Polar makes the best seltzer. And also, it has no no added like sweeteners or anything. Mm-hmm. It's just like the flavoring is where it's at. Like, oh, you have a cup? I'm gonna not put my mouth on this, even though like you and I have the not gaze, so it's fine.
Don't worry.
We can drink from the same bottle if we want to.
I was wondering if Twitch tries to make this easier on you. I guess not. No, I'm sorry.
Wait, did I miss something? In what context? But, like, try the fucking coconut when you're done with whatever you're drinking.
Ooh, the coconut? Alright,
I mean, put it in your wine glass. You have nothing in there. Okay, headphones. Let's play a game I actually fucking like. Yo, Mycelium, you had mentioned 3. What's up? We're playing 3 now. We're playing 3, and to be fair, I'm still not going to be speedrunning. I am going to play it safe, but I'm going to put down Nemesis every fucking chance I can.
Wow, the coconut's delicious.
Right? It's the coconut and the orange vanilla. The coconut, the orange vanilla, and the blueberry lemon are my favorite. But yeah, I'm putting down Nemesis every fucking time that ugly son of a bitch shows his mug. I'm going to try and use a glitch, or rather a coding error, I think, is how the speedrunners do it in the first one. And everything after that, we're just going to bum rush the fucker.
So what's the glitch?
Basically, he gets caught on this fucking corner when he runs at you, and you can if I can do it, I'll do it. If not, I'm just going to fucking put bullets in him. However, in this game, I actually know the save points. So I know where to not be stupid, I guess, for lack of a better term. The other one I was just saving at random. I don't know one very well.
Oh, so can you make bullets out of that?
This is where making bullets out of gunpowder came from. This is the game where dodging came from.
Okay.
Like how Jill dodges in, what was it, Revelations. Right. Mm-hmm. This is the game that introduced it.
Aha!
Yes. I'm not going to use those right now because I can use... can I get an ink ribbon here? Yes, I can. So I can use those to make C-type, what's it called? Ammo, which makes frost rounds in this game. And frost rounds, Nemesis eats those like a bitch. You make frost rounds and Nemi cries.
Alright.
So we're saving those for Nemi frost rounds. Yeah. Otherwise, Haynes, this game has a lot of... Have you played 3 ever?
No, I've not.
Okay, so here's the thing with 3. 3 has a lot of, like, open world-esque bullshit, and decision-making. I would normally give you the option to choose the decisions, but every time we get a decision, I'm going to fight the monster.
Alright, deal.
However, in terms of, like, directions we go, I'm going to give you that option. Sound good?
Deal.
Okay, so there's some left-right bullshit. I'll tell you if it makes no sense to go.
Crank!
So we can go that way towards the door, or this way towards town.
Towards what?
Towards the town, or towards the way we have to actually go.
How about let's go to town?
Alright, let's go to town. Okay, so he's gonna get up. He's gonna get up. He's just hanging out there. Alright, we're not doing anything here. That door is gonna crack a bit. And we're gonna run around you. And you're gonna get up. And that was town. Oh, it's locked. Shit. I hope you enjoyed seeing the town.
I did. I had a great time.
We're not coming back.
Hot dogs.
So technically, we want to go this way later, right?
Oh, okay. You don't want to pick up the herbs. Fine.
No, we have to go around. Oh, actually, technically, what we have to do, if I remember correctly, is
pick up them herbs.
No, we want to go in here, and that's gonna happen. And we're just gonna go this way. Casually, you wouldn't. You would just fight those zombies.
Right.
I'm using a dumbass speed strat.
Okay.
Because, remember that door we didn't go in? I said this is the way we're supposed to go? And we're back over here. So, resetting the room. Let's see where those zombies are. Are they in a good spot? Can I run by them? I can run by them. Check that shit out. See? So that's why you reset. I can't dodge proper, so we're gonna put him down. Now we're gonna grab this.
Not bad.
Now we're gonna pray that when we... Oh, didn't want that. Wanted this. Please and thank you. We're gonna pray that when we come up these stairs, those guys didn't come down the stairs. He came down the stairs. Get out of my fucking way. Alright, move. Now don't be in my way. Okay, fantastic.
Ooh, okay, close.
And then we're gonna go around him.
Why don't you want to pick up the herb?
I know we're going to for safety because I'm bad at this game. But now we're good.
Why not the other herb?
Because it's not necessary.
Okay, fine. Be like that.
It's not.
Look at this guy who thinks he's above healing items.
It's not necessary. Okay. Welcome to the rest of town. Oh no!
Nom 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 nom.
Now because I'm bad at this game, we're gonna hear that.
Mm-mm.
So for casual playthrough, because I'm bad at the game.
There we go.
Trust, there's a reason why I'm not grabbing things. I'm not... To be fair, this is one of the few games where I'm confident in my ability to beat it. I don't need that. Oh my god, they were eating him!
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah. In fact, those herbs are excessive. Alright, and we're gonna go this way. Someone's in trouble. You hear those gunshots? Oh look, it's Brad from Bravo Team.
Wow, that guy's quick.
Brad? Yeah, it's very quick.
Come on, Brad.
Uh-oh. What's up, Kool-Aid? We're playing RE3 now. A game that I'm actually comfortable with. Oh shit! Brad, look out!
What's good, Kool-Aider?
I'm
now
gonna
we're
go over
playing
here.
RE3.
It's okay, Brad, you got this. Hold up. I'm gonna get this real quick. The postcard. Yeah, cool. You got this, Brad. You got it.
Hey, what's up?
Hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do?
He's not wrong.
Listen. He's
Damn it,
coming
Brad.
for us.
Oh shit, there were some titties in WrestleMania?
What are
Really?
you saying?
I gotta fucking Google
You'll
that.
see.
Kool-Aider, whose titties were they?
Yeah, tell me whose titty I should
He's
Google.
after STARS members. There's no escape.
There's no escape. No escape.
Wow, he got off lucky.
I wonder what this is. Is it a lighter? Oh shit, I can't carry that lighter because I have all these fucking herbs that somebody wanted me to have.
You could have just combined them.
I could have just used them too.
Fine, be like that.
Why would I waste an herb? The real test. Okay, so technically I can go out that way. We're not doing that.
Why not?
Because then I gotta wrap around. It's a waste of time.
Okay.
Now the real challenge is, can I open... There's a gate coming up, and that's where the lighter gets put to use, with fuel in it. Alright, buddy boy. Oh, I just screwed myself, didn't I? Come on, boys. This man's tweet.
No, I'm responding to someone. You take that back. I ain't tweeting no nothing on nowhere.
Alright, so there's an interesting little spot here. And if I can nail it first try... We're safe.
Hey!
Boom. And then... let me in.
Not bad.
And then we don't have to fight zombies.
So without the lighter, you would have to fight them all?
No, you can't get through that with the lighter. But there's a way to do that slow, and then those zombies just like gang you. There's an explosive barrel there, you can blow them up.
Mm-hmm.
I try not to do it. I try to just get through the fucking door.
Right.
Alright, so. Here's the deal, right? Let's keep our powder.
What's Game Insta A and B?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of these.
What's Game Insta A and B?
Say what now?
The manuals.
Oh, I don't know those. That's for people who haven't played the game before.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so here's the deal.
Hey, I opened the last one. You opened this one, alright?
Fucking guy and his inability to open wine bottles.
You see?
I mean, to be fair, you proved me wrong by opening the last bottle. Clearly, you know how to open a wine bottle.
Through brute force, but yes.
I just appreciate you hanging out while I play Resident Evil. I like to have someone else to keep commentary up with me.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I'm glad you recommended this. And honestly,
this is kind of like, I mean, not to say I don't like what we normally do, because I love just bullshitting in general. I like the idea of us sitting down and playing games that we're privy to. You know what I mean?
Right.
So here's the deal. I saved. We're gonna make. Okay, we're gonna make an attempt at the Nemi 1 kill, and we're gonna try and do it legit and without fail. Thanks, man. Collator tweeted us them titties. See, this is why Twitter...
Yo, good looks,
you know
Collator.
what? For all it's worth, all of this streaming and the YouTube channel and the Twitter, it all really makes sense when somebody's tweeting titties at me.
It comes full circle.
Like,
titties.
Being validated for being right about something means nothing. Someone enjoying the content I made means nothing. Someone hanging out and stream, nothing. Having titties tweeted at me.
Got them titties, son.
That's how I know shit went right. Also, welcome to my favorite scene in the game. Goodbye, Bravo team!
Goodbye.
Also, Nemi in this game was genuinely scary, in my opinion. Stars, baby! Alright, let's not botch this. You ready? So this is where you would have a choice.
So we gotta fight this thing.
But normally I'd say, you can choose, but you're not getting a choice. Okay, let's try and set this man up for failure. Yes, fuck you, and let's get over here. Oh, nope. He did not slip on it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Okay, I have to remember how to set this trick up. Nope. Lunging punch, not working for me. Get over here. Oh, he's not.
Oh,
nice.
no.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's not good. Okay. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Come on, dude. Just get stuck in the corner.
Is there a way you could fight him without getting stuck in the corner? Because this guy might powerbomb you through a table. Oh shit. Attaboy. You got the fabled corner. This ever so magical corner.
He moved out of it. He did the swing.
Oh no.
I'm dead. Am I dead? I'm not dead. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Come on. Charge. Charge. Okay. Oh. That is almost up. No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up!
Oh no.
Stop walking wide, you son of a bitch. Alright, he's not playing nice, but we're still doing this.
Oh no!
Yeah. Come on, Demi. Play ball with me. I'm fucking hitting that corner wide, that's the problem. And you can't predict his charge, which is the worst part. I mean, I'm sure speedrunners got this shit down, but I'm just fucking casualing this shit.
Ooh, he almost scooped you up.
Oh no, my controller's fucking up. Controller, please. Not
Oh
now.
no!
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. We're deading him though. This is me fucking around with a trick is not the end of this. Yeah, it's dead. Okay. Come on. Oh no, hit the Fs. But we're killing Nemesis. No questions.
Right, I want to see the titties that he tweeted me.
Oh yeah, check them titties out. And then show me them titties.
Oh, this was Titty Mania.
Oh come on, man, that's not even a...
It's not even titties.
That's barely a nip. That's a partial nip.
I've seen more titty than before.
I see more titty from girls who are changing their clothes in front of me who I'm not fucking. What up?
You see, Kool-Aid, you broke his fucking heart.
I thought I was getting sent titties. Hold on, do I have actual gear for this? Alright, let's do this without me being an asshole and trying to... You know what, I said that, but I'm also still gonna try and gimp this. More titty on Jill? Nah, come on. I gotta stop fucking around though, because if I want to beat this game, I gotta actually, like, play the game. I wonder what the casual strat is to put Nemi down. I actually don't know how many bullets he takes normally. I just gotta not be a bum on the initial... Alright, so we're skipping this. Jill!
Chill!
No one cares about Brad? Am I going straight into the... I think I can go straight into the fight stance from here. Kevin. Alright, Paige, you're missing it.
Alright.
Alright, so...
Do you have him in the unholy corner?
Can you hear that?
Yes. Ooh.
And every time I do this, it resets his AI, and he stops trying to charge at me.
Fucking monster.
The camera change, so you can see it happening in real time.
Uh-oh, he did the swing.
Yep, and that's what breaks him out. And camera changes. Alright, Emily, come over here.
You see that Kool-Aider? All that Parmesan cheese he's sprinkling on top of it?
Oh, he ran! Fuck you, dude.
Ooh.
He is just running every time I try and reset this, like, little gimp. Come on, charge over here. Yeah. Stop running! You piece of shit. Come on, get over here. There you go. Now run.
Okay, okay. Ooh.
No, he's not down yet. Get up, go! Charge me, you bitch.
Don't fuck this up, Jill. Come on.
Charge me, you bitch.
But he did charge you.
No, he went for that quick run. That's what I want. The charge.
Oh no.
Now we're fine. That's just the camera case. No, no, no! In you go, you fuck. Yeah. Yeah, go for that charge. Oh, no, 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 no. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up!
Ooh. In the nick of time. Will you take the eagle parts, eh? Oh, I hope you do.
Yeah, Ben, Nemi won. That's one of, I think, 10.
Alright.
Remember this, baby?
This is bullshit.
What do you remember? Do you remember this fucking... This soundtrack alone? I'll come back for these. I need to get a box.
I wonder if they still have, like, you know, like the cake and the party hats of everyone who died in the "Hey, Leon, welcome on your first day" party.
You mean Leon's party?
Yeah.
It's totally a thing in this game.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that's the controller. I don't know if that comes through on the audio. It might because it's on my headset, so... Okay, so, let's get the map, even though I don't think I'm gonna need it. 2 herbs over there, and we're going into Marvin Branna's room.
Alright.
Hey!
Hey!
Steroid busser, possibly. I can check in a sec. You're gonna have to give me a moment just to get that down.
Thank you for doing your part.
Because I'm playing a Resident Evil game, and I kind of have to pay attention.
Oh, it's his party! That's so nice.
Yeah, that's it. Yo, the party never stopped. Leon.
Hey, I'm breaking open that seaweed Kool-Aider. All right, you see. So can we check the name of the person who just subscribed?
Once I get to safety, yes. Bam.
Steroid abuser.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing your part.
You know what, steroid abuser? Man and/or woman after my own heart. Come on, controller, work with me. No, I'm good, thank you. Blue Jane. Shit, I don't remember these. There are 4 codes here. I might have to actually get the,
Leon, more like Peon.
Yo, fuck you. Leon's the best character in the game. Games.
It was Leon's first day, steroid abuser.
Hello, miss. Go that way. Thank you. And then you go that way, and then you go that way. Thank you very much. If this controller would just stop being a douche to me, I wouldn't have any issues.
Tell us if you can hear the USB port plugging and unplugging in the controller he's using.
Oh, of course they can. It's because I have it set to what I hear on my headset. So they hear what I hear, you hear what I hear. So you hear the...
Yes, we can hear it. I love that.
Oh yeah, no. I set it up not intentionally, but it's there. Okay, Gem goes there, you go there. Safety save go here.
Even more.
I think we're fine to overwrite, but we'll do a second save. We have not done 2 or 3 remake. In fact, personally, I want Haynes to do the remakes because he's never played them and I have. So I'm kind of interested in, when we get there, letting...
So, the remakes will be my grubby hands, while the originals, as you see him playing through these, is all Vidya Gaems.
Although I mean, I might do a 3 run because I can beat RE3 remake in like less than an hour and 30. I think my best time on hard mode is like an hour and 10 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. So I might do an RE3 run for funsies.
Alright.
Because like speed running that game is actually very fun. Oh no. We're gonna reset that. I fucked that up. RE3 makes a joke though. It's not even the same game. RE3 remake might as well be its own game. RE2 remake though, that's something that I think after I do RE2, I think you might want to play RE2 remake right after, because my god, does that fucking like remake hold up to the original so well.
It's good.
RE2 remake is, in my opinion, the best of the modern RE games, and I'm considering like 7 and 4 in that.
Really?
Yeah, RE2 remake is phenomenal because it's a return to form of the RE games, while also having just modernized everything, I guess.
Fair enough.
Alright, I can't go here yet. Only on 780 video game night can we see Andre the Giant's grandson Snorri Rapids.
Only on 718.
Yes, yeah, read
Ave
that.
Maria.
That's so good. Cool later. Calling you Andre the Giant's grandson. I think he means you. I can only imagine because you're a big man.
Well, listen, I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations, but listen, the seaweed that he got.
Oh, he turboed!
That was olive oil with the green tea seasoning.
Oh, fuck you! Go down!
That was the best seaweed I've ever had in my life, no joke.
That motherfucker turboed. Come on, controller.
And if you're making WWF comparisons, cool later. My brother is like George the Animal Steel and like a refrigerator.
Yeah, whatever. I'm playing Rebels now. That's the worst part. Different game. Stop pausing. A stars card? I wonder whose it is.
Was there something on a chair?
In where? Over here?
In the other room.
Which chair?
Oh, okay, just never mind. I saw something shiny and it was on the table, not on the chair.
Oh no, it was the stars card. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
He's gifted 1 sub. Thank you,
Gracias
not
por
cool
tu
there.
consideración.
Who got it? Made in Mycelium has been gifted a sub.
Cool.
Check that shit out.
Kool-Aider doling out Christmas Eve early.
I don't know if that was intentional to Mycelium or if it was a rando gifted sub, but thank you, Kool-Aider. We appreciate it.
That was
much.
mad cool. We appreciate that.
And I'm
man.
sorry
Thanks.
that we don't have the custom. Oh, there you go, random, and it ended up being the hotness anyway. Sorry, we don't have the gifted sub thing set up. We currently have a lady working on some art for us. Die, dog, die. I kind of want these red herbs. That was a pretty good rando.
So sorry we have not gotten your custom emotes yet. It is being worked on as we speak, but thank you. We really appreciate you.
I hope that she actually does that, because we're talking about making ones where it's like, you know, if you gift somebody, we're going to have some... We're getting proper sub badges.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole a mess of things being worked on. So hopefully it all plays out in the end.
So looking forward to One Haynes.
One Haynes is going to be a fun one. I'm very excited for One Haynes, personally. In fact, it was the first thing I requested. It was One Haynes and Upset Minoxus. And she was like, "We can do both of those, no problem." And I was like, "Thank you so much." Like those are the two most important things we need on this. Like on our emotes is just One Hands and like Upset Minoxus are the two most important. And I'm glad that she's like chibi drawing them too, so like it's gonna be cartoony and nice.
Nice.
So we'll see how it plays out. Zambos. Is there anything in this locker? There should be something here, right? Someone made quite a mess. You mean Marvin dying in that locker?
Marvin, what is your fucking deal?
Marvin Brano's a hero. The games do not give him enough credit, to be fair. Actually, the side games give him mad credit.
Really?
Oh yeah, Marvin gets a lot of credit in the other games that aren't like main series. There's a bunch of side characters that get no love in the RE franchise. Like the people who held down the police station before it like went to shit. So I think that...
Kool-Aider goes, "There was some 7-Up and Dr. Pepper on that table with the party hats." Bro, they probably had cake and pizza. Yo, Kool-Aider, do you remember fatchicksandpartyhats.com?
Wait, the code is what? 4011. I don't know if that's a locker code. I assume it is, because it's the only way to go from here, right?
Maybe.
Oh no, this is like, this is Leon's fucking party. As one of my favorite streamers of the RE franchise, Bakbasu.
Turops! Gracias por tu presencia aquí hoy noche. Turops, a draw fag on Twitter that you're not following. Fantastic draw fag.
One of my favorite memes is this the number?
4011, yeah.
Yeah, so one of my favorite jokes is when you get up to the end game and you're talking to Ada and like he's holding the vaccine and it's kind of just like whatever, he's having a certain with Ada. Bakba likes to chime in and be like, "It looks like my party's been canceled." And I was like, that's such a good fucking way for Leon to leave this.
Dang nabbit.
It's just like, oh yeah, the whole city's gone to shit. And Leon's like, yeah, looks like my party's been canceled. Like when he meets Claire, it's like, here's your dead brother's journal. It looks like my party's been canceled. And Claire's like, you son of a bitch. Alright, so I think I can, and then wrap around you, yeah, I think I can do this
Ah,
without dying.
it's on the way back machine? Alright. Because SeanBaby.com, like everything he's ever written and uploaded is still up and available, but not Fat Chicks and
Oh
Party
shit!
Hats.
No turbos!
Oh no.
I'm gonna die. 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 You gotta go down. You're gonna bite me, and I'm gonna move. And that's it. And I'm not gonna die. I love seeing people with the sub badges. I love them. I can't wait till we have custom sub badges.
Two Rops, do you remember Portal of Evil, or did you frequent something awful? Let me know, I'm curious. Remember Live Journal? Two Rops, coming in live with the Old Man Report. Get Off My Lawn, Volume 88.
A lockpick. I wonder what that's for. I think I should use that.
You sure? This guy.
What did I get? Come on, game. Yeah, I didn't want that.
The Barry Cannon.
I didn't want that.
Why not?
Because I wanted a grenade launcher. Fuck. Alright, this game just got harder.
Why?
Because I have the Magnum and not the grenade launcher.
Uh-oh. Pescadios. Not Kool-Aider is all. Real Ultimate Power was my favorite. If you ever want some epic royalty-free music to play in the background, I'm sorry, not Kool-Aider.
Fuck!
But the link did not go through.
Yeah, the links are already getting cut.
Steak and cheese? Mm-mm.
Our platoon is cut off.
Fuck you, I didn't get the grenade launcher.
You're the dog now, man.
You're the man now, dog? Oh, that's where you're the cameraman now, dog comes from. You're the cameraman now. Like, we have 2 videos based on that dumbass fucking, like, meme. You're the cameraman now, dog.
One, it's funny because it's true.
Alright. Oh. Fuck. No grenade launcher.
Steroid abuser goes, every time you die, do 20 push-ups. Alright. Not Kool-Aider goes, I made something like 30 You're the Man Now sites. I got front page a few times. Ooh. Not Kool-Aider chiming in from the back in the day of old-timey internet.
Oh, God! I'm fucking up. Oh. I don't have the grenade launcher, though. Fuck!
Yeah, well, you know, Monoxus, we all got problems.
No, because fucking Nemi shows up right now. I don't know. I don't know if I can kill him with this. There he goes. I don't know the fucking run without the grenade launcher. I have to figure out the Magnum route now. I don't know if I can kill him with all this shit. Okay, fuck, I have to actually read these real quick, because I don't know how to make Magnum ammo. Yeah, I don't need this, I need, this one.
Steroid abuser chimes in with, you can kill him, just be yourself.
Yeah. Gunpowders, yeah. Magnum. C, C, and C. Great.
However, how do you get freeze rounds?
No, I don't have the grenade launcher now.
Back when making GIFs was a fucking task. Although it is kind of crazy, like, you know, think of how many memes had been spawned in the 2000s by people who got 0 credit for it. I think about that from time to time.
Alright, here's the deal. I'm safety saving, and then we're gonna fight Nemesis. I think. Let me just confirm whether or not Nemesis drops things. Because we're only going to fight him when he drops stuff.
Okay. And he doesn't drop stuff every time.
No, he doesn't. There are some fights you don't have to actually kill him.
Now, is Monoxus taking the easy way out? What's his deal? Huh? I'd like to know.
Oh, no. I want to put him down whenever it's worth putting him down.
Maiden Mycelium chimes in with, there are probably people out there who insist they invented a meme, but nobody believes them. You know, a few. I especially ones that really stood out, I imagine. Although, if you had, like, the master file, and you could prove it, right-click properties, date created, I don't know, maybe. Might be possible.
Alright, here's the deal. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna fight him. Because I'm pretty sure he can drop something here, and I said we're gonna fight every time we can.
Alright, so let's see if he drops something, homeboy.
If I can fucking kill him. I got the fucking Magnum! Okay. I have heal. I can also get him to kill some zombies, I think.
Really?
Yeah, okay. I don't know where he's gonna spawn here, but we're gonna find out. Ah! Piece of shit!
Uh-oh. Is he gonna open the door and start breakdancing?
Oh, he just shows up in this room. Gunpowder. You hear that?
What?
You hear that man stuck? Don't do it. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh no, run, run! Oh yeah, it's just, you know, my rocket launcher, NBD. And now does the damage carry over when you go to another room?
I hope so. Because here he comes. Ah, you fuck. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I fucked up.
CQC bazooka sawed off? Well, it's about damn time.
The fucking zombies in here are gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm gonna die with zombies.
Dang, nabbit. Well, you safety saved, right?
Yeah. Boy, they're sending me fake titty mania.
Cool later, I was expecting some better titty, I'm not gonna lie.
Do I hold up to steroid abusers 20 push-ups?
Now hang on.
Magnum is so useless.
I don't know, steroid abuser, how offended would you be if Monoxus didn't do 20 push-ups? On a scale from 1 to America, how offended would you be?
Don't give them that scale. You're not going to get any new titty till you finish your roll. Oh my god. Okay. So apparently there's some shoddy ammo in that room, though. I'll take the shoddy with me. Seems like Steroid Abuser is not in chat, so I get away with my...
Oh, -2.
Ooh, I don't get away with it.
Steroid Abuser is in chat on a scale from 1 to America. He said -2.
I'm gonna try and put this Nemesis down, and we'll rack up from there. How about that? Can I let's check the goddamn spot? I feel like I have to put him down in here.
Wow, he's just trapped.
Alright, so 2 punches and then a fucking rocket is enough to put me down.
Now, Steroid Abuser, I believe that's 40 push-ups, right?
Yeah. I don't know if I actually have to put him down here. That's the only problem. So I feel like I might be fighting him unnecessarily. Let me double check the drop here.
Resident Evil.
Oh, we're gonna have to triple check at this point.
I mean, I could be wrong. I could be doing this the wrong way. I also feel bad because I don't have a grenade launcher. That Magnum is not doing me any favors, though.
Well, how do you get C gunpowder out?
A lot of combining. Oh, and I got punched out the gate. I just want to make sure he drops something if I kill him here.
You might want to start lockpicking.
Nah, he doesn't come in until I trigger it. So I'm safe here. But I just want to make sure if I kill him here, I get something.
Come on, RNG.
Although I'm pretty sure you can kill again. I just don't know what the optimal strategy is. Whatever. I'm gonna keep fucking trying. I got G'd by a fucking Magnum. I don't even know if I can do it in this room, because there's so many fucking zombies.
Ooh, that was a fast reload.
ACAB kill. Alright. So, yes, now he's gonna chase me. I should run those? Are they auto lock? Is that how this fucking works? Oh, he's just locking on.
He's showing no mercy.
I don't even know if I can kill him in this area. I don't know like what's like easier to block, the rockets or him. No more rockets for you, bitch. Wow, how he fucking like clips and attacks.
Made my Salim Jamison. Jill needs backup. Send in Bugs Bunny. Kool-Aider chimes in with all cops are bastards. Jill, A-Cab Jill.
Shit! I'm gonna deal with this.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Bum bum bum.
Without the grenade launcher, I have no way to fucking like dead this dude, and it's kind of infuriating.
You see,
The Magnum
Kool-Aider.
sucks.
I admire how you're always keeping an eye on the beverages in the room.
I can't. I can't do it without the fucking grenade launcher. There's no shot.
You got close.
Nah, now without the grenade launcher, I can't down him fast enough. The Magnum in this game sucks balls. Oh, that's the wrong load.
Really? The Magnum sucks balls in 3?
The Magnum's terrible.
Oh man. Is a shotgun better?
It's fine. It's just that you want the grenade launcher because Nemi doesn't like grenade rounds.
Oh. Well, and if you can't get the grenade launcher, like what then?
I have to wait until later.
You're just being cocky and arrogant and looking for it now.
No, like speedrunners straight up mod the game so they don't get the Magnum. Like, to the point where it's like, no, the run is affected by the fact that you fucking got a Magnum. And they're like, no, we modded out of the game.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. I don't think I can put Nemesis down with this fucking setup.
Deal. Alright.
I'm not skilled enough to do so. I don't have the dodges in my fucking, like, repertoire. Like, in fact, I don't even want this on me because it's fucking not helpful. It's just a waste of fucking space at this point because like I'm not putting him down without a grenade launcher in this section. Not
So close yet so far.
I want to. I really do. I want to make Nemesis like lead. But in the interest of saving time, I'm not dealing with the fact that like I can't put him down. I'll put him down later.
Magnificent.
Because that's it. That's the end of that sequence.
That is it.
Yeah.
Now.
He's gone.
Wait, now wait.
Oh, look, there he is. He's hanging out. Point is, like, he's not going to come through this door. So long, RPD. We got everything we needed from them.
So you're gonna try to get him to get a glitch in the corner again?
Oh no, I there's nothing I can do to fight that Nemi with the setup I have right now. I don't have the skill set for it. Or the ammo. No, I'm not even gonna try and front on that. Like, if I didn't get Magnumed, maybe, because I could have made some grenade rounds and put him down. I got Magnumed. You can't kill him with a Magnum. It's not... I got super unlucky. Can I get some of that wine, please and thank you? I hate to call it what it is, but the RNG was like, nah, you have the Magnum in this run. Great.
Well, I am a little disappointed, partially because the Magnum has been so useful in Resident Evil through so many games.
It's not that it's not useful. Fuck?
Can you hear us now? Oh, it's back. Alright.
What the fuck? Did my mic just short?
Maybe. Hold on. Hang on.
Oh yeah, back to beating Resident Evil 3. You do me a favor? Can you take
Yes.
the headset off and just grab me a tissue from over there? Yeah, I checked all the plugs. Nothing on my end got unplugged, so I'm confused as to what exactly did. Thank you, sir. I just put some wine on my keys that I don't use. I just don't want them to
Oh, got you.
get gross. Yeah, I don't know. Everything was plugged in fine, so I honestly don't know what happened there. I assumed it was just something getting unplugged, but nothing was unplugged. I literally just pulled the plug on the mixer. Oh! God! There are dogs. Yeah, I pulled the plug on the mixer and then plugged it back in, and now it's fine. But, nothing got kicked or overheated, from what I can tell. Oh! God, more dogs. God, 3 ink ribbons? What a fucking change of pace from the initial game. Are you right over there? What's going on? Oh, you're crushing things. My bad.
Oh no,
I just saw like your back turn. You were hunched over something. And I was like, what's happening? I was like, what's this man doing?
So what did you get this time?
Oh, no, I just got some ink ribbons.
Oh, that's it.
Nothing important.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab a paper. I'll be right back.
You gonna grab what?
A paper.
Oh, yeah. If you want, just grab, like, there's a whole roll of, what are those? What are those papers that the kids are using today?
The raw?
The raw, yeah, the raw. There's a bunch of raws over there from the youngin' that I'm hooking up with. Ha!
Thank you.
Ah! Dogs! God, I wish you were zombies. Thanks, controller, for just not staying. That's a map. I don't need you. Brain sucker incoming.
Alright.
Check this shit out. We're just gonna not pay attention to you, to be honest.
Ooh, okay, you got close.
I mean, probably gonna die. See how hurt I am? Who's that?
Oh, this prick again.
Carlos?
Carlos?
Carlos.
Kirlos.
Carlos.
Guayaquil.
Alright, since I'm not speedrunning, I need to start giving a shit. Because I'm gonna die if I don't. God, a lot of things take a ton of ammo in this game. Oh no! A crawling asshole!
Oh, there's just like a million of them, ain't there?
I'm getting bit. Oh, I'm getting bit a lot. I don't remember this part being so packed with zombies. I guess I'm clearing this whole way. Oh man, being able to shoot every zombie even though they're like getting up. What a fucking change of pace. There should be a mod to replace the Dobermans and Pitbulls. Yeah. To be fair though, the Dobermans in this game is kind of why I have a love for Dobermans. So I'm a huge fan of them just staying the way they are. Like, Dobermans need to be zombies to be violent and aggressive and mean-spirited. Pitbulls just are that way. They don't need zombies to do that. Pitbulls are just fucking monsters.
Why do people even... Why are pit bulls?
Pitbulls exist because white girls want to defend everything that's abusive. Whoopsie, Minoxus said a thing that people don't like.
How dare you, Minoxus?
How dare I say things? White girls love protecting things that beat them.
How dare you? How dare you slander the dog of peace?
Yep. That's what it is. You know, my homie's got an uncle that's got like a pretty nice fucking pit bull. I'm not gonna shit on it because it's a nice dog, but whatever. 1 in a million, right?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It doesn't remove the fact that like bitches be trying to protect things that are abusive. It's not dangerous, I swear.
Although I wonder how pit bulls evolved. Like, how did that happen?
What do you mean? Like regular evolution. Just a thing that was superior murdered other things and fucking lived.
Oh, touche.
The pit bull's a perfect example of creatures that just survive because they'll fucking rip your throat out. Why do you think humanity survived in general?
Because USA #1.
Because humans killed everything in their path. There's a reason there's no like other superior creature compared to us.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I believe we're on the top of our food chain. CIA-backed moderate pit bulls. Two Rops making sure that any equipment that the moderate pit bulls leave behind end up getting picked up by extremist pit bulls. Maiden Mycelium goes, I don't doubt that most pit bulls are good dogs, but basically all the dogs that kill people are pit bulls. You know, despite being 13% of the dog population, pit bulls commit all of the murders. Selective breeding of dogs that could rip the throat of large animals. Ah! Cool later. Thank you, Maiden Mycelium. If you want a pit bull and don't have a really good setup for keeping it under control, fuck off. Watch out. Maiden Mycelium is just going to be beating up pit bull owners, and the pit bull owners are going to be caught off guard because they're not going to have their pit bulls to defend them.
It's almost like pit bulls are bred for violence.
Well, almost, right? Almost. Almost.
Or they're just really fucking good at it. And it has nothing to do with breeding or the natural order. They're just really fucking good at killing things. I got no problem with pit bull owners, the same way I don't have a problem with people who own, like, tigers and shit. Like, it's fine. But, like, keep that shit in check.
Or, like, exotic animals?
Yeah, keep your violent animal in check, please.
Pretty please?
That's it. It's a violent creature, and no one cares if you want to own something that, like, can kill something without even, like a pit bull can murder a human being with very little struggle. Whether or not it wants to is a different story. Sure, that's training, but, like, the fact of the matter is it's a creature that can and will. Just keep it fucking, like, under control. You want to have a human-killing creature? Great. Keep it contained.
Whoa there, Monoxus. You sound like an ist harboring an ism, possibly a phobia with such crazy, expectations like that. I think you're perpetuating systemic buzzword catchphrase verb
It's
that
called
has
being a moderate, where I think that you should have the right to have whatever you want as a person, but also within limits of how it affects other people. Personally. Individuals should be able to do whatever the fuck they want as long as it hurts no one else. Fight me.
That's a radical position, my friend.
Right? It's kind of crazy that we should all have the ability to do what we want as long as no one else is getting hurt in the process. Yeah, I'm sure it was an accident that puppy bit somebody's fucking cheek.
Not Kool-Aider? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I had to break up other cigarettes to make that cigarette.
We like to roll our own, like, custom ciggies. It's a thing we do over here. Because you can't get good cigarettes in New York, so you have to take, like, the best cigarettes and make, like, a custom cigarette.
You have to make Franken cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure you can make the best cigarettes out of the corpses of dunghills. A real human being chimes in. Buenos tardes. Gracias por tu consideración aquí. Knew a girl that got a puppy pit bull and the thing bit her sister's cheek off day one. There you go. Had to get reconstructive surgery at age 15.
Ah!
Stars.
Ah!
Come on, stars.
No, we buy, like, pre-rolled cigarettes, like packs, and then break them down to make weed ciggies, according to Kool-Aider.
Okay, but that's only what Kool-Aider is saying, because Kool-Aider is either a narc talking mad shit or the delightful cameo that no one is really truly appreciative of. Come on, Carlos.
Carlos.
Where am I?
Yeah, where is he?
Relax.
In this burning newspaper office.
If you say so.
I'm sorry I couldn't kill the Nemesis. I feel like a fucking scrub.
Carlos, you took too many anti-seizure medication pills.
Yeah, they ruined him in Remake.
Jill.
But they're not spliffs, we just roll tobacco. It's not, there's no drugs. There's nothing ever other than tobacco.
Well, I'm a member of the Biohazard Countermeasure Force sent by Umbrella Incorporated.
Sent by Umbrella?
That checks out. Umbrella has, like, their own, yeah.
Hey, don't look at me like that. What did I say? Do you have a problem?
Yeah, you got a problem, lady.
It's him!
I'm a walking stereotype.
Yeah, alright. So since I couldn't kill all the Nemesis, what are we doing?
We're fighting Nemesis.
What are we doing?
We're fighting Nemesis. Oh, jump out the window.
Alright.
Come on!
not into that pain is pleasure thing,
Now,
okay?
Just
now
deal with
listen.
it.
What would
Nothing
happen
lets
if
me
you had
go.
hit
Gotta
it?
get
Would it
out of
just
here.
clawed you to death?
I don't know, man. You said jump, not me. I'm gonna take one of these because I need one of these. Thank you.
This guy's not coming after you, is he?
What do you mean? No, we totally jumped out the window. He's gone.
Wait.
Forever
I have
and
to
ever.
ask you something.
We'll never see him again.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It
I missed this,
drives them
Carlos.
crazy.
The remake did not
I
do
have
this.
to know. Why did Umbrella send you here?
Oh, that way. There you go.
Because we're on
Why
a
I put that?
civilian rescue mission.
America.
They're the ones who caused all
All I'm
this in the
saying
first
is,
place.
none of this exists in the remake, and
Look,
it's fucking
we're just
terrible.
mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw?
Unusually poignant from a
Listen,
merc.
If you want answers about Umbrella,
No, Carlos was
You're
pretty
asking the
fucking
wrong
keen
guy.
for a douchebag merc.
believe it or not, we are here to rescue civilians. If you can trust me, join us. Think about it.
Or not. I mean, like, you know, it's up to you.
Bye, Carlo.
Habibit, maiden mycelium. Habibit.
What do you mean? He totally legitimately wants to help.
Itty bitty baby boat. Twinkie house.
I think we go here now.
Could this have been avoided if you stayed inside?
Wait, did I miss a gem in that office? I don't think so. Oh no. Did I go the wrong way? I don't remember there being...
I said medium well.
I don't remember there being zombies in here.
Oh! Here we go.
No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I still don't... I feel
He's
like
trying to cut you off at the pass. Look at him.
Did I miss a gem? Oh, he's coming through that door. I don't think I missed a gem, but I might have missed a gem.
You might have.
I have one, right? I don't need you. I have the blue gem, yeah?
Do you need to open that thing back up where it said it could be open? It was a simple lock.
Well, that's for the... Yeah, that's for the... I feel like I missed a gem in the newspaper.
Police station?
No, the newspaper. No, I got the gem from there. Oh! Fuck off, dude!
This guy deserved the fucking Employee of the Year award.
Hear me?
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like I missed something here. 'Cause I feel like I'm supposed to get another jewel here, and I might have just glanced over like a dummy. Oh, I can just stand on that fire, just so we're clear. I recall there being a...
First responder, what do you mean? I saw the fire first. I called you.
No, because this game's super linear. Did I not miss something over here? Huh. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I have to go open that. I could have sworn there was a gym here. What fire?
Ha ha ha. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Oh. There's a photo here. My favorite photo.
Here we go.
Ah! Okay. Back to the restaurant?
And now back to the grind.
No, back to the restaurant with the lockpick. Oh! Bye, Nemi. It's been a pleasure. I can't fuck around with you right now. Sorry. I also have to go up and around from where the brain suckers were. That takes the battery.
Ladies and jerks, if you're just tuning in right now, twitch.tv/Minoxus. Under normal circumstances, we'd be doing a Words Mean Things stream, but we've been streaming Vidya Gaems. So, Minoxus has defeated Resident Evil 1, and now he's playing Resident Evil 3.
The fire hook.
It's for a manhole cover, I believe.
No shit.
That's right, Minoxus. It's just a rehash of 2, but with like sprinkled anger and Nemesis. That's right, a real human being. You see, Resident Evil 1 took longer than we had anticipated. Minoxus had to do strategic saving.
I was bad at RE1, not being bad at RE3. Come on, controller. Oh wait, do you have goodies? We do have goodies. Not the goodies I want!
Never.
This is the battery required nonsense, right? Yeah.
So what can you do with all of the gunpowder A that you've been accumulating?
I mean, like a jerk, make handgun ammo. Not doing that.
We should all watch the Resident Evil movie after that.
No, I'm not doing that.
You monster.
Still at A. Still at A. I'm not using. Fire hook is used. Where is the sewer pipe for the fire hook in this game? I don't recall.
Shit. If anyone remembers in chat, please chime in where we need the fire hook for Resident Evil 3.
Oh!
Because now we've got to run from all sorts of random nonsense.
You know what we can grab, though? And power cables.
Oh no, I don't. Did you take them?
No, not yet. But we need them for the train. The power cable, the fuel, and something else. Oh God! It's almost like I didn't know where I was going. Come on, just use the fucking thing. All right. Stop.
There's one.
Stop.
There we go. Who do you think you are?
This is not where I this is where I used fucking nonsense. Am I crazy?
Ah, well, perhaps a diff. Dang nabbit.
Oh God.
Kool-Aid chimes in with, fire hose is in one of the alleyways. Need to wrench it from the trolley to pry off the wall. Perhaps.
I'm more trying to figure out where I need the pry bar for.
Oh boy.
Nope. Right. Fire retardant. Right? Fire hook.
And do we still need the lockpick? That's something we need to figure out.
Currently, no.
Alright, so ladies and jerks, there's a good news. We don't need the fire hook right now. And chances are we're probably going to forget it later. And I hope we don't. When do we need it?
Pretty sure I need the wrench to get that. No. All this remake nonsense is a nightmare. Oh. Fuck off. I'm poisoned. I don't think I need to be here, to be honest.
Oh no!
Okay.
Nonsense. Nonsense, I tell you.
Yeah, I think I've gone back too far.
Uh-oh.
No,
Is Minoxus gonna have to eat the proverbial SpaghettiOs? Let's find out.
Yeah. Kill me, brain boy.
Ooh. Didn't even have to buy you dinner.
I just don't want to deal with the backtracking. Pause. I have to do a bunch of push-ups. Hold this.
Okay. Is there a way I could take the camera and show you doing the push-ups?
It doesn't reach very far, but use your fucking...
Alright. So ladies and jerks, he's got to do these push-ups because he lost. Alright, steroid abuser, I hope you're here.
So we ain't done, I'm just doing the push-ups.
You see what you people have done to him? We blame you. And only you.
Okay.
How many more you have left?
10 more.
Alright. jerks. Kool-Ader said, I lost count, you need to start over. Steroid abuser goes F, honored that he's doing these push-ups. You saw it here first, ladies and jerks, alright?
Ow. Okay.
You heard it here first, ladies and jerks. Okay.
Okay. Where the fuck was I in this game? You working?
Alright. So come on, ladies and jerks. Now we have to rally around Monoxus. Lend him your power. Lend him your strength. Send him your good thoughts. Alright?
Okay, hold on. I gotta bullshit on this.
Resident Evil.
He has to catch his breath and drink wine.
So I want to go back to the dark room or the parking lot? Or am I in the dark room? Is the dark room in the police station? Am I with the wrong choice? Is it in the police station? No, we're canceling that. Sorry. I know how that was.
So what happened?
That's the wrong fucking route.
Oh, did he end up with a Magnum again?
No, wrong save. Whew.
I'm kind of... We have to clip that. I'm amazed that happened.
Push-ups? Yeah, go ahead, clip it.
Kool-Ader, can you do us a favor? Can you clip those push-ups? We're you know what? When this is over, when he needs 11 hours to render this entire thing and put it up on YouTube, he might find it. Remember, it's like after 8 hours in.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. They are working. Is this the right save?
Oh man,
What?
it's because you're now at the mercy of RNG. Ah! Good dodging. All right. Come on, RNGesus. Come on, Aaron. Come on, Aaron Muhammad, Aaron Vishnu,
I went back
Aaron Krishna.
quite a moment in the save. Get that?
Get behind me, face-hugging beast.
Brain suckers.
I'll get it on the replay. Clips only go back the last minute and a half. Dang nabbit. Alright, good looks, Kool-Ader.
I'm pretty sure there's a gem I have to get in the fucking ooh, jerk.
Give him a big ol' smooch.
Yeah, there's no way. This whole hole is kind of annoying.
Ooh, is that a special crank?
It's a crank. Don't worry, that crank's not gonna come in handy.
Oh, look at me. My name is Monoxus. I'm too good to carry around a shotgun. Alright there, buddy. Buddy guy.
Yeah, sure.
jerks. If you're tuning in here at twitch.tv/Monoxus, we're here at 718 TV headquarters. We've been streaming Resident Evil games, a departure from our usual words mean things stream to Vidya Gaems. So, to commemorate Vidya Gaems, Monoxus has beat Resident Evil 1. Now he's playing Resident Evil 3, and he's on a certain kind of bent and where he wants to take it to Nemesis if and when he can.
Except I didn't get the thing I wanted. I didn't get the grenade launcher. So I'm kind of salty. Move. Drink bottle.
Hooray!
I can't render that. It's walk only.
I guess.
Oh god, fire. Oh god, more fire. Oh god, fire that means nothing. Oh god, fire!
Well, if it's any consolation, ladies and jerks, ash is the cleanest and purest thing in the world. So anything caught up in that fire, good riddance. How you doing? My name is Carlos.
Where am I?
It's him!
You know, stay here. Fine, stay here.
You said it.
Fine, let's see what happens. Good.
Get him, Carlos.
Yeah, up yours, Carlos.
I think Carlos can find this game.
Can he?
I think so.
Yeah, he looks like he's in special crippled mode.
Shoot him, Carlos.
Yeah, he's dead. Now, how do you dodge in this game?
You aim at him, and when he's fixed it.
That is nonsense. Yeah, I'm kind of digging Carlos's like gangsta lean.
Because he got fucked up.
What is happening? You tell me, Kool-Aider.
Where the fuck is that gem? I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a gem in here.
Are you sure?
I'm almost positive, yeah. Oh, well. Heavy parts.
Yay! So A and B together is a Desert Eagle?
Yes. We now have the D-Eagle parts. I'm so confused because
Does it use handgun ammo?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
I have to know. Why did Umbrella send you here?
Because we're on a civilian rescue mission.
Oh, you're...
I almost died. You're
the ones
turned
who caused
on.
all this in the first place.
Yeah, of course.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? Listen, if you want answers about Umbrella, you're asking the wrong guy. Believe it or not, we are here to rescue civilians. If you can trust me, join us. Think about it.
Alright, so because I went here, I gotta change location. That's the gimmick here. Because gems go here, but I can't get them yet. I have to go into the basement of the restaurant.
Okay.
Because normally you would go into the restaurant and then have a heavy fight. What's my ammo looking like? Looking like you dead as fuck, son!
GTFO.
Oh no, we have to use those parts.
So, do you also have to finagle with your gunpowder yet, or no?
No. We're never gonna finagle with the gunpowder.
Ever?
No, not now that we don't have a grenade launcher. That gunpowder becomes effectively useless.
Hmm. Okay then. Is there a way you could take the?
That's a joke.
Is there a way you could? You jerk. Is there a way you could get the ammo at the handgun?
No.
That's fucking disgusting.
But for the interest of having a balanced inventory, I'm gonna do that. Blam! Calling acid itch. You don't respawn if I reset the room.
Yay! Oh, the fire hookers. There you go. And they're gone.
See that?
Oh no, they're not.
Not in the cutscene, no.
That was some nonsense.
Yeah, what about this fucking game?
Pew 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 pew. There you go, alright? You got your fucking gem. This thing that you had been worrying about for so long.
Awesome. Oh, come on.
Oh no!
He didn't fall? Fuck me. Are you fucking kidding me? The fall RNG in this game is bullshit.
Let us hope Nemesis doesn't show up.
I'm not worried about him, I'm worried about these fucking guys. I have a whole fucking room's worth of shit to do.
Get out of here, Harold.
Like, none of this should be an issue. I got fucking, multi-grab. Now I'm fucking dying. I don't even have things to heal from this. Like, that was some bullshit-ass grabs.
Alright.
No, I'm playing the game on fucking danger now. Like, that's the thing.
Will the shotgun help you at this point?
No. I got multi-grab. There's nothing I can do about that shit. Like, a dude who should have fallen down did not fall down. I would not have just ran into a fucking guy if I didn't think I could power through him. But thank you, Game RNG.
Here we go. You heard it here first. Jill Valentine, bleeding out of every pore of her body, takes on City Hall. Tonight at twitch.tv/Minoxus.
You want to be done.
And ladies and jerks, if you're watching and you haven't followed, please follow. Thank you. Thank you for your consideration.
No way to play the game. Don't do it this way. I'm basically one bad grab away from death, and I don't like it.
You could have taken your shot. Could have, no.
I know you're gonna get up. Seriously,
That guy's gonna get up though.
they're all getting up. I can't shoot them first. Okay, if I get dogs in the train area, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Three heals.
Alright. Praise be unto Aqua Buddha. Alright, ladies and jerks?
We're back in business. I lived this far so the game can be finished. Dogs? Dogs.
Do you still feel those push-ups?
I can do more.
You see? Certified personal trainer. He talks the talk because he can just walk the walk, alright, ladies and jerks.
Come on, explosive barrel. I know there are dogs here. Oh wait, did I get them all? Is that it? Oh, okay. I guess it's zombies only. Alright, so now game open up. Nikolai.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
Nikolai!
Like you managed to survive.
This guy's
Hey,
a true
I'm
villain.
no ordinary
Because
citizen.
he's Russian.
I'm a member of
He's
STARS.
cold and unfeeling because he's
Stop.
Russian.
Look at his white ass hair.
I mean, the
He ain't even
Army
old.
Special Forces.
That's a choice. He dies it that way.
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
I mean, I might be wounded, but is someone wounded back there?
This guy, the shitbird guy. I I skip this?
Oh, this looks bad.
Listen, everybody, it looks really bad. We're not gonna watch it. He's gonna die anyway. In fact, everyone on this train, with the exception of everyone except that guy, is gonna not die.
So Jill,
Touché.
did you decide to help us out?
That guy's
It looks like we're the only ones who survived.
Get off my train,
We should work
shitbird.
together.
That's from the remake.
No, we can't trust her.
Uh-oh.
Why?
You know, last time
Sergeant,
somebody
we
said we
need
can't
your
trust
help.
Jill
Our
Valentine, they were
unit's down to
Wesker.
you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it.
Mikhail?
Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be
If we
walking
played
away
Zero,
from
you
this
would have
mission.
known that Mikhail was the guy in charge of like some old projects.
This fucking guy.
Fine.
Mikhail is
Then let's go
old
over and
Umbrella.
We're moving to
Really?
the clock
Yeah.
tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper.
I mean, he's totally
Once we
fucking
get there,
trustworthy.
give the
He's
signal. The chopper will
working
fly
with
in,
the
pull up.
Umbrella.
Mikhail's a good dude, alright?
He's
Who,
just-
who are you to judge?
He's
That's
just
a
old
lot
and
of
Russian.
ground
There's
to
nothing
cover.
wrong with him.
I don't think we can make it on foot.
The
Trust
main
Mikhail.
problem we have is that the landing zone is
Even though
cut
he tried
off
to
from
kill
here
you.
by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving
Every
shield to
game's
get
got
us through the
somebody
worst
who's kinda
areas.
down on your side.
That works for me.
Every
Good
single
plan,
game.
sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Like, two has
Jill, put this on.
cheap irons, one has
Ooh.
Wesker.
Put this on.
It's just more carry capacity. Yep, sick fuck. I want a wrench. You know where the wrench goes?
No.
I know where the wrench goes.
Where?
It's the place where the crank goes.
Oh, okay.
Oh! I almost got bit by a dog.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Almost get bit by a dog. I'm playing it up for effect.
Now don't fuck this up, Monoxus, come on.
Oh no, is there a thing that's gonna happen soon? No way. It's not like there's a door that is very clearly pixelated instead of being a flat drawing coming up. Do you see that door? That door totally isn't drawn in a way where it does something. Do you see how it looks different?
Poppycock, yeah.
That's not a different door. Hold up, ready? Ready? Now he's turbo.
Made my Liam Strong's in
Look at
it.
that guy.
Yeah, the movies are hilarious because Umbrella causes like 3 apocalypses and is still trying to keep up their corporate image.
What do you mean? Umbrella is basically Amazon, but, you know, for drugs. And everyone's like, I get my medicine from Umbrella. Alright, Hans. I need to look at something real quick.
Alright.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Don't do it before the screen transition, please, game. Does that look weird to you?
That door?
Does that door look weird?
That door looks really weird.
Does that door look really weird to you? Nah. Not even a little bit.
Never, ever, ever. In a little
So
bit.
here's the deal.
In a little bit, I gotta start making my way out because I didn't expect to go on for almost fucking. Dude,
It's midnight. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm surprised it went this long.
Well, I told you we were gonna go for a while.
Ladies and jerks that have came by, listen, don't let me stop you, but like, thank you for coming by and bearing witness to all of this unfolding, alright? Kool-Aid chimes in. I remember seeing a sweepstakes on an insert to Resident Evil 1 where you had a chance to be an extra in the Resident Evil movie that never got made. Hey, once upon a time.
So here's the deal, I guess. Let's move this up. Oh no, if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's fine. I'm not holding it against you. I don't think anybody in chat's going to either. Let's get this far away. We're coming back to you. So check that out. we're gonna go do a couple of things. You let me know.
So we'll figure out something for tomorrow. But ladies and jerks, thank you for coming by. I had a fantastic time here today, broadcast from 718 TV headquarters.
I'm not going anywhere, by the way.
Here at twitch.tv/Monoxus, he's going to continue this tyranny against Capcom and Resident Evil. Alright? So how do I take this out?
You just unplug it. Bug!
Hang on.
The rest of y'all gotta deal with me for a little while. Oh god, I'm getting bitten. My affiliate says, nice.
Good night, maiden, I see you.
No zombies in this audience. He's just taking the leftover seaweed. I think he actually ate all of it.
I can either confirm. Is that Kool-Aider? Of course it is.
Yeah, it's Kool-Aid.
Of course it is.
Alright, boys. Let's move that camera in real personal, like. How's that looking? Oh no, I have to go swamp this book. I could have done this earlier. I'm a dummy. Hold on, I gotta get to a safe place. I gotta walk you out.
Ladies and jerks, he's
Alright, nobody go anywhere. I'm just walking him out, alright? Everyone fucking relax. Light in this bitch. And some microphone. Woo! I don't like it. Oh, we still going. What am I doing? Book goes over here. Oh no. Focus! Bitch boy zombie. Get to the stairs. There he goes. Stained Haynes had to cut out because it's getting real fucking late. But he may chime in via Twitch chat. I'm not cutting out. I would like to put this game to bed, if I'm being completely honest. Late or not. Time to take all these herbs home. Swerve you. Oh, how do I swerve you again? Is it, it's not this. Oh, okay, it is that. We good. I gotta go back and get the cable, and that shit's gonna collapse the ground, if I'm not mistaken. So with all of these ink ribbons, we're gonna save real quick. Why is chat paused? I don't want chat paused. I want to see what these boys are talking about. What are we doing? Okay. Ribbons go on the box. I have not, actually. I've not played any of the Yakuza games. Fuck you, Magnum. Okay. I know I gotta go back. I gotta get the cable. I don't know if I should do that. I should probably just go do that now. We're gonna do that now. Although I've heard the Yakuza games are fucking amazing. Yeah, I've never sat down and actually played them. Also, if the poor lighting is affecting anybody's immersion or experience, let me know. I'm just enjoying my ambient lighting. Hello, brain sucker. Go fuck yourself. Oh wait, I gotta go back here for the fucking fire hose, don't I? Fuck you guys. Shit, this might actually be tougher than... Okay, if I'm going this way, I don't need crank and lockpick, but I'll bring extra health. Do I need a wrench? I don't... Oh, I need the wrench for the hose. You talking about like Yakuza or Resident Evil Muzan? Because like I'm confused because I'm playing RE games. I don't know if there's a Yakuza 0. Oh god, that dog's gonna bite me. Yes, please. Yep. Okay, so there's a Yakuza 0 game. I wouldn't know. You play them on stream or just like casually? Oh my god! Yeah, did you play them on stream? Or do you just like casually play them? Not that it actually matters in the long run, but I'd like to know. Hey, so as I said, Haynes had to call it a night. It was getting rough to just sit here and bullshit. But there he goes. So we're doing this in the wrong order, as I know it, because I'm dumb. And oh my god! Brain suckers. That's what I know them as. They may be, no, these aren't the Drain Demos. The Drain Demos are... I don't even remember where the Drain Demos actually are. Oh, shit! Dogs. Yo, Haynes, are you fucking hyped to have one Haynes soon? Also, thanks for popping in, Haynes. Even though you had to go. Late night bullshit. Okay, this is me being super fucking safe because I was sucking at RE1. Oh, no. Is this one now? This is a super safety save because I was sucking at RE1 for like 6 hours. Sure. Also, if anyone really wants to see my pretty face, check this shit out. Mom! Hello, everybody. Yeah. Come on. Oh no, it's wrapped up. Come on, light. Play ball. Ah! What's up? I could fix it, I'm just not going to. I lied. I'm gonna fix it right now. Come on, umbrella. Actual, like, umbrella. Bah. Lighting! Oh, I broke it. It's fine. I am not ready for this section, but we're gonna do it anyway. Also, Muzan, I popped into your stream the other night. I just got there super late. And I go to bed kinda early. So apologies for just, like, popping in. And not saying shit. Oh, I broke the fucking... the umbrella thing. Oh! Fuck! Pick up the crank, please. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Am I dying? I'm not dying, but oh, now I'm dead. Fucking brain suckers.
Wait.
Oh no, somebody's dead.
What did you do?
Nikolai, what'd you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated him.
I'm sure Nikolai's not lying.
still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
Nikolai's a trustworthy guy. Aquacure. I trust him. Your chat, what was it again? Aqua what? Aqua... Cure... Right? It's Aqua Cure, yeah? I mean, not actually fuck around. I'm well aware. We're come on, Mike, work with me here. I don't know, the cat's being an asshole too. Yo, Hans, you still in the chat? Oh no. Oh god, my game capture is being stupid. Hold on, give me a sec, gents. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Is this okay? Oh no. My game capture being stupid. Oh god, give me a sec. My game capture is bugged out. Sorry, everybody. Not that one. No, a new game capture. This one. Really? Wait, that didn't work? Be right back. I got a cat being an asshole. Do it, light. Hey. Stop being broken, light. There you go. Piece of shit. Minox's faces technical difficulties to stream. Oh no. Oh, God! Wait, what? You're working. You're working. All that's working. Wait a minute. Not, nothing's unplugged. What is... What? Fuck off, cat. No one cares about you. You're totally antenna. What's the issue here? Mike's fine. What is wrong with you? Oh boy! Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks, screen. Whew. What a mess. Oh no, yeah, I got you. Give me 1 sec. Oh, that entire camera's done. Okay. I let a cat in, and that was a bad idea. Oh yeah, my cat's a piece of shit. Considering I had everything running fine, and then he decided to pop in the middle of this, and well, as you can see, not doing too well. Shit. Okay, we have to get rid of this. And we're gonna have to go... Why is that full screen? Well, here's the thing. The camera that was working is no longer working, which I now have to reconnect. Yeah, you have gone blind. Nope. Okay, well we got that. Now camera, why are you not working? In fact, this camera has no reason to not work. Jill's fine, alright? Don't worry about Jill. Oh my god. What? Why are you not letting me properly adjust this? Oh no. No, that's not. Seriously? Hello. There we go. Seriously? Oh my god, I hate Streamlabs. Can I adjust this yet? What are the Streamlabs trying to grab? Alright, you know what? I'm tired of Streamlabs trying to force me to do something. I genuinely don't understand what it wants. I want to adjust the size of this as not letting me. So, fuck it. Oh no, zombies! Fuck out of my way! Jesus Christ. I got the fuel. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Fuck you! Woo! Alright, here's the deal though. Since I can't get it working, let's fix that. How about that? Since the camera's being a piece of shit, everyone can just enjoy my voice while we watch this game. How about that? Ooh, stars. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ooh. I have a separate camera. I just haven't properly set it up. Camera A, which is effectively the camera we were using that the cat somehow made not work. It happens. If I die, though, how about this? If I die again, I promise you, I will make a camera work and do push-ups. I will make it happen. How about that? Now I'm distracted. What am I doing? I just got the gas. I have the wire. I have to go to the gas station and use the busted crank. Oh God! I'm gonna do them push-ups on stream anyway, baby. You might be joking, but physical fitness is no joke to me, friendo. You can't see my face, but I'm super serial right now. Oh, God. There he is. I swear to God, you can kill him every time you see him. I'm bad at the game. Oh, God! There he is again. Mostly. Oh, no. He's behind me, isn't he? So just stop eating carbs, dude. Go the high protein diet route. Oh no, Haynes, quick! What do I do? Haynes, pay attention and respond. You have like a second. There's no fight. It's get up or don't. Climbing up. Don't fucking go down. Just fucking get up. Yeah, it's kind of weird, that one. Do you get up, or do you just, like, and fall down? Thank you for picking correctly. Get up. Get the fuck up. What are you doing? Do I have a green boy? I do have a green boy. Let's just... I don't like being in caution. Is this the right... I don't think this is the right crank. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. We have to get another save station. Yeah, we're getting up. Get on up! Right? Is that the thing? Oh my god! That's a lot of zombies. Oh! God! It's almost like you can just run through them. Yeah, being a carnivore doesn't fucking work, IRL. It's pretty sick, like, as a bragging right, though, just being like, yo, I only eat fucking raw meat, what's up? I'm a beast. Sorry, carnivore is not raw meat. There is a raw meat diet, though. But yeah, you just fucking ate meat. I get it. Fuck you, bro. I mean, you can just straight up eat meat, and your body might thank you for it, depending on your genes. I did not mean to grab that knife. I think we need the wrench and... Where's the busted crank? There's a busted crank, ain't there? Yeah, busted crank. We also are gonna need a wire. Maybe some healing. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, milk and blood's where it's at. That's mad protein. If that dude's not jacked, I'm mad at him. I mean, it's not a diet, but if you're drinking blood and milk, like, on the regular, you better be fucking swole. Otherwise, you have no excuse to be consuming that much protein. If you're just some, like, scrawny bitch boy drinking blood, you have no right. Blood does have, like, protein value to it. I understand the idea behind it. I don't support it. I'm just saying that, like, you can drink blood and gain something from it. So, if you're gonna drink blood, flex a little. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, drinking blood because you're a fucking tough lord is... I mean, like, that's some F-word shit. Because Twitch won't let me fucking, you know, go out of my way to say what they are. If you're gonna drink blood, like, drink fucking blood. And, like, use that shit. Here you go, Hand. There's some crank. But it broke. See that broken crank? It's broken. Remember I told you there's crank in each game? We're gonna wrench that crank now, Haynes. No, but like blood and milk is a thing because fucking protein. Is it necessary? No, not at all. Anybody who tries to play the like use blood for whatever game is an asshole. And that's coming from like a personal trainer standpoint. There's no excuse. From a tough lord standpoint, you got a lot riding on you, and you better fucking like live up to it. If you're that kind of person who's like, yo, that fucking blood protein, you know, blood is a edible thing in general. Okay. Oh no.
What's wrong?
They're coming. They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
They sniffed us out, chat.
Hey, calm down.
They can smell us. I smell like roses.
What are you doing?
Being a hero.
Carlos!
Goodbye, Carlos. I'm gonna just grab this real quick because I'm buns and I need the healing. Oh, boy. Time to do a puzzle. Is this one of those gotta get them all? Wait, is this not how this works? Is that it? I'm confused. Did I not just... I genuinely don't know what I'm doing here. I thought that was the puzzle. Am I dumb? Did I not just do the thing? Yes, I'd like to... Yes? Oh, am I only doing D? Okay, I'm hella dumb. Which one gets just A, though? There you go. Ba, ba, ba. I'm stupid. Yeah, give me the machine oil. And if I'm not mistaken, these get combined. Oh no! Gas station go boom! I was just in that room and that didn't happen. This game is bullshit. This game is full of fuck. Oh no, all that gunpowder is gonna blow. No, the cans of soda can stay, it's fine. I don't need A cans of soda. I want B and C cans of soda.
No.
Nah, man, the soda's dead. Also, Carlos is also dead. Just dead. No one spoil is not.
Not dead yet.
Carlos is fucking dead.
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
Yo, shut up. He's fucking dead. Oh, why is that so laggy? Goodbye. DeLorean? What DeLorean? What are you talking about? There's no DeLoreans here. What do you mean? He just fucking, like, fought those zombies off, like a boss. That huge wave. He just fought him, dude. He just fucking with, he saw him in hands. You're asking too many questions, Mycelium.
Ouch, my ears are ringing.
See that?
Both should be deaf by now.
He's a beast.
Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our...
Oh no. This camera's being a piece of shit. I'm really trying to get it back. I just don't know why it's being garbage. Hold on, everybody. I gotta delete this. Yes, that's gotta go. This has gotta go too. Sorry. Real quick, I had to get rid of some things that were making the rest of my possibility of getting my camera back online an issue. Yo, what's up? Say hi to the shitty old camera, right? Hello. What's up, Cat? What are you crying about? Oh God! All these wires. Everyone look away. You're gonna get sick. Hello. What's going on? So let's just slap me in the corner real quick, like. Look, I made it work. I did a thing. I'm using the bad camera. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, I'm going this way. Okay, I have the gas, I have the wire. What the fuck else do I need? I feel like I need one more thing. Oh, you're gonna die anyway. I'm gonna play it in the tiny little chat window. Right? I've got the gas, I've got the wire. I feel like I need one more thing. It's three things, if I'm not mistaken. Do I have it in my box? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Carlos is a piece of shit and we all know it. But he's like the good kind of piece of shit. He's like the piece of shit you hang out with. What? What do you want, business cat? Come on. Get up here. I'll pet you. Come on. Wire. Fuel... fuse? Oh, this. Battery. Battery. That's the one. What? You know what? What are you meowing at? Please don't go near those fucking... Get away from the wires. You unplugged a bunch of shit last time. Get out of there. Piece of shit you hang out with is basically my current life goal. I mean, yeah, there's a few people I know where, like, I'm the piece of shit they hang out with, and I'm pretty keen to that. Honestly, I'm trying to make an inner circle of pieces of shit that I can hang out with, and hopefully they're all in different states and countries, so that I can never actually hang out with them. Like all you folks. Push the button. Oh no, I have to give him... I gotta give him this. What? What do you want? Please don't go near those cords, you motherfucker. I'll slap you, silly cat. This camera is just not... you know what? Just don't worry about it. Don't look at it. Don't realize how jank I look. Where's the Never mind, there's a zombie I didn't see because I'm fucking mic blocking myself. Does the battery go in the fucking... The battery does not go in the cable car. Where's the battery go? Oh, the battery goes in the elevator. I'm an asshole. Shut up! What are you yelling at? Shut up, cat. Hey, what's up? That's better. Shut up! I'm not... You can't fight me. Battery car thing with the brain suckers. I'm a dumbass. Yo, Haynes, honestly, this Carlos, maybe. You need to play RE3 Make and realize that they made Carlos a piece of shit that's worse than this piece of shit. And we got problems. Okay. I don't need any of this going that way. Come on, cat, don't do this. Oh, no. No. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, everybody. Give me a sec. Did you see this fucking mess that this cat is causing? It's already an issue. It's already an issue. I gotta get rid of him. Everyone hang tight. Haynes, hang out. Fuck this cat. Get out! Get out! Oh, that camera's in a bad place. That cat almost turned the computer off. Much apologies. Kind of. I had to fucking name a cat. I shit you not, he was hovering. What? Yo, Haynes, remember when I told you the cat likes to fucking hit the power button on my computer? He almost did it just now. Like, I shit you not. And I was like, get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. Because he was, like, right... If that cat would have done what he wanted to, this entire thing would be dead in the water. He's a piece of shit. Where's the fucking ashtray? Alright! RE3, let's go. We're not done here, everybody. I got me a ciggy, because smoking ciggies is fun. Battery. Did I save? It's not. It's just a Marlboro. In fact, it's an old ciggy. Did I fucking save? I don't remember if I saved. Anybody who was hanging out, did I save? For real, did I waste an ink ribbon? Did I save? No? I don't think I need to, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because it's battery route. Thanks, Coolator. You're weird as shit, and I hate you, but... Come on, give me something. I can't wait to meet Coolator in real life. It's gonna feel so cathartic to actually just meet the man. I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. Coolator, much like the boys in Ohio, are on the list of motherfuckers I'm gonna meet. Was that an auto aim? Did that work? Oh wait, if I go on the stairs, you just puke, right? Yeah. That's a bite. Yeah, yeah. And... Yeah, bit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I want to meet the Ohio boys with Haynes, if that's on the table in the future. That's cool, myself. I'm like, listen, there's nothing wrong with keeping your relationships purely digital. I mean, to be fair, to breach that gap, it's kind of scary. It's not even something that I'm super open to, but at this point in time, if I don't meet Coolator in real life, I am holding that man back from apparently his good ending. It doesn't mean wrestling him, but I have to at least meet Coolator in real life. And the Ohio boys, like between Madman Muzan, Tom, Monthus, like. There's so many people in that group that I just kind of want to hang out with you guys in general. So realistically, it doesn't. Oh my god! And I can fry them. I have to do a bite. Am I dead? No, I'm good. The Ohio crew I just want to meet in general. Honestly, Coolator, I wouldn't have it any other way. If I'm being honest, I feel like I'm probably gonna hug you when the time comes. It's not even gonna be a Predator moment, but that's just me. The Ohio boys, that is Mr. Muzan, who is in chat. Oh my god, look at all this C powder. Or B powder, sorry. Soon to be C powder. No, they're actually like in Ohio. Madman Muzan, Professor Tom, Montes Burwa. It's a group of gents who reside in Ohio. It's not just a joke thing. They're actually from Ohio. And Stan Haynes and I had talked about, yes, I will set the device, taking a trip once all this COVID nonsense is a little under control, and just going to visit the Ohio boys. Oh, I think I'm supposed to know what number this is going to. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh, apparently I did it. Okay, cool. Thanks, Resident Evil puzzles being 1112 all the time. Anything in this logger? Oh, shit! It's that thing I wanted! Later is Florida Man, actually, yeah. Haynes, quick! Fry him or not? Haynes, hurry! Too late. We're out. You were too slow. It's too late. We're going to the emergency exit. Like a coward. Max volts! Now we're out. Also, to be fair, can I run through this? I can. Goodbye. I feel like I didn't get what I need here. I might just, like, shotgunning zombies. Yeah, maybe. It does seem like a no-brainer, right? Oh, never mind. There's a lot of shit here now. I don't actually remember why you had to come here, to be honest. But now we're just gonna go full killing spree on these boys. Oh, never mind. There's a jerk here. I'm an S. Why the fuck did I come here other than powders? I don't even remember. I mean, the powders are fucking solid. Yeah, whatever. I'm bit. I guess the grenade launcher? Maybe? I actually don't remember. What do I need for the... No, I got the fire hose already. Fire hose is done. It's the train nonsense. I have the gas. I have the wire. Is it the fuse? No, not the remake, you piece of shit. Oh no. It was a tummy ache because I got bodied. I'm missing something. It's the gas, the wire, and I think it's a fuse. But fuck, where's the... No, that's back where I went. Huh. Battery brings me over there. Does that not open up something? I feel like it opens up something and I'm just stupid. Which may be the case. Yeah, you're a chump. Let's get you out of the way. I feel like I'm missing something, though. Where haven't I checked? Huh. Oh, because, like, alright, gas? Yes. Wire? Yes. I feel like there's a third piece to the train puzzle that I'm completely forgetting about. And where the fuck do I find that? Or do I have it? Is that it? Like, am I overthinking this? I think I'm missing something, though. But I guess we'll go check it out anyway. Oh, also, for the sake of argument here, I think we can start being an asshole with these. Yeah. Is it? Am I right? Yeah, boy. Although I swear I'm missing something. Nope. Wait, I can just run by you. Never mind. Pretty sure I'm missing a thing, but we're gonna check that out via the interbuts. Oh, no, there you go. I guess not.
Don't come any closer!
Shit bird. Get it. Look, I didn't blow that shit up earlier.
Mikhail, do you have some kind of death wish?
Yeah, he does.
My people, they were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Are you accusing me of taking it out on them? You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company. There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
This man's a hero.
Sorry. I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
Goddamn hero! I knew it. I'm missing a piece. The fuse. Okay, that's what I need. I knew it was the fuse. I just don't know where to get it. Do I have to go back to the power station? Maybe. Wow. Is it in the power station? Like, am I dumb? Did I miss an entire fucking fuse in the power station? I feel like at this point I could just die and reload and be in a better spot. All them fixed camera angles. Feels good! Please stop. $15 to $20. Okay. That's what I missed. Like a dumbass. There's your fucking fuse. Alright. Time for the long run back, because I'm not loading a save where I was already here. Fuck off. Hello, Instagram biatches. This way? I don't think so. Nope. Cable car time! I'm not gonna save it just because pretty sure I could load a previous save and be in a better position than I am now. Because I'm dumb and didn't realize I could just get the fuse when I was back at the fucking power station. Ready for some Nemi nonsense? Because here it comes. Charge me, boy! Wow, what a fucking whiff. Nemi's kind of a jump in this game, though. Oh, God! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die here. I forgot all about this. The fucking worm! Bang. Bang! Jill, get the fuck out of there, you dumbass. Jill, get the fuck out of there! Game, please. You gotta fight that man later. What the fuck am I doing?
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Thanks for 6 fucking bullets, Carlos.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Yo, Nikolai's not fucking coming.
It's looking good. Mikhail!
Come on, everybody. Oh god, the vibration. What a fucking mess. Come on, camera. Sorry, y'all. I'm playing games with my camera right now. I'm being an asset. Yeah, remove all of these. Let's just remove all video capture nonsense. Yeah, take it easy. There's no reason to hang out super late just because my ass is playing video games until the sun comes up.
Mikhail!
Nope! That's a Mikhail problem.
Get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Hey look, I'm back. Hi, hello. I made the camera work.
No, the brakes are out.
Oh god! Kane's in here. But we're jumping out the window.
It's useless.
Oh my god! Now I gotta add a thing. Let's see. Oh, look, it works now again. All of a sudden, everything works. Welcome to the part of Resident Evil 3 Classic that didn't make it into RE3 remake. No powders. No powders, no powders, no powders, no powders, no powders. Give me that key. What up? Goodbye. All right. Clock tower. We're here. Technically don't need any of this. Look at all this nothing I got. Alright, this is where the game opens up to Carlos. So let's just get to there. You know what? Let me, can I not live move that? I guess not. Oh, is that not what's happening? Okay, cool. Let's get rid of that. Let's move you a little bit. Never mind. Just want to play nice.
Carlos!
Oh God.
Whew. Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Nah.
It's been rough.
Fuck you, Carlos.
But we can rest now.
Piece of shit.
No, we're the only ones left.
Oh fuck, there's
no
almonds
rest.
all over my floor.
Here's a gift for you.
Thanks, bro. Is it ammo? It's fucking totally ammo. Nothing over here, right? This is what, an ink ribbon? Oh no, that's actually for a puzzle later. Yes. Oh my god. Look at this whole region of the game that doesn't exist in the remake. It's almost like a whole section of the game got cut out. Why are you being stupid? Oh, Fuck, I can't fix this at all. This is the worst. Are you kidding me right now with this controller? Oh no. I don't... Jesus, are you fucking kidding me with this controller nonsense all night? Sorry, y'all, who are hanging out. This controller has been giving me issues for the past couple of hours, so now we're just dealing with the aftermath of that. Yeah, take it easy, Kool-Ader. Have a good night. I'm gonna hope to God this controller decides to wake the fuck up and let me play this fucking game. Okay. Back in business. As long as the controller stays connected. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I may or may not have broken my cable. Thanks, game. Oh, rather, thanks this fucking cable. Oh boy. Is that what's happening? Oh my god. Did I just get all of my controls desynced? Fan-fucking-tastic. Thanks, controller. Yes, crawling bums. Not dealing with crawling bums. I know this is a save room. Yeah, take it easy, dude. And in fact, I'm probably gonna call it soon myself. It's getting a bit late, but you know, it is what it is. I just had to get to a safe space so I could save, and we're in Clock Tower on RE3, so works for me. Also, all the tech's failing on me, so no reason not to call it. So let's see. Let's give it a quick catch-up save. Where are we? Oh, we ain't going back there. So let's call it that right there. Alrighty. Thank you, everyone who pulled through, regardless of whether or not you're here at the moment. It is somewhere in the 2 in the morning area. For all the new people who popped in and followed and subbed, we had a couple. I appreciate that very much. For all the regulars who just came in to hang out, I appreciate it very much. Stained Haynes has to call it a night. I also am calling it. It's very late, and I need to get some sleep so I can get tomorrow. So I can continue this nonsense. I will be playing the rest of this tomorrow. And then I'll probably just jump into 2, to be honest. So if you're free tomorrow, as of this stream, I'll also be tweeting this tomorrow again. Haynes as well, if he's around. Thank you for stopping on by. And everyone have a great night. I hope to see some of you tomorrow, or later today, rather. Good night, everybody. Come on, camera, work with me. Dropped frames. That's not good. Yeah. I figured you were gonna be a problem. Alright, Haynes should be back any second now. I'm gonna get this game up and running so we can jump right back into it. Haynes, right. We are live.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Can you hook me up? Thank you, dude.
With sound.
Well, I mean, I don't want to just be like yelling into the screen and you have to go like pew pew to mimic the sounds of Resident Evil 3.
Well, I definitely wouldn't do that anyway. Let me just get this fucking game working again.
Play Resident Evil 4, but replace every sound effect with a Tim Allen grunt from Home Improvement.
Every zombie? Never. I gotta... So it's doing that thing that it likes to do, where, Okay, let's just do this later. I don't care. Where Streamlabs likes to go, oh, I don't recognize that thing you literally were just doing.
You renamed it? No.
Yeah, it's doing that again, so I just gotta clear that up. Alright, game capture. Now please capture. Thank you. Appreciate you doing what I say, game. I don't know. OBS is super weird. I might start looking into something other than OBS, to be honest.
Alright. What's up, ladies and jerks? Buenos noches. Gracias por tu presencia aquí hoy noche. I'm Stained Haynes.
Ah, that's bad coffee.
He's Monoxus. And you're watching us live at 718 TV Studios. What is good? The laggiest lag ever since lag came down from Lagville. Oh, and you gotta mute block the...
Yeah. Oh, are we lagging? Are we still lagging? That shouldn't be an issue. But I know what's causing it, so just gotta give me a sec. But if we are lagging, I will...
We're gonna figure out...
Oh, no, I know exactly what's lagging, so...
We're gonna figure out what's lagging. Don't worry, ladies and jerks.
Oh, I know exactly what it is.
Oh, is it me?
No, it's the editing stuff that was trying to render a video. Which I am just going to kill. And I'll do it again later.
Uh-oh, that sounds like a threat.
Well, to be fair, I had to render the 10-hour live stream, so it was taking forever. Also, I have to update my video editor.
Oh, you know what? That would actually be kind of dope. A mask with a built-in microphone. Well, I mean, all right. How well, not well, can you hear us where we are?
Let's see. That should fix the lag problem. I think we should be okay.
Hey, Whisper. Do you think I should have one of those like the headset the ShamWow guy has, or the Scout from TF2?
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
That would be pretty
like
sweet.
Like the ShamWow one, like the wraparound with like the little. Well, you gotta put it inside the mask.
We sound good? Thanks, man. Lag has simmered.
Yeah, I know it was lagging us out. It was because I was trying to render something that took all day and then decided to not finish. So I'll do it later. It's not a big deal.
Do you have to restart all over again?
I have no idea. I don't think so, but whatever.
I hope not.
Worst case scenario, I'll leave the computer running overnight, and that's it. It just renders while I sleep.
All right. Ladies and jerks, Monoxus was rendering the 8+ hour stream that we were doing last night. Oh, and like Broadway stage mics. Ooh, you know, I've always wanted to have one of those mics that like drop from the ceiling that you hold like that looks like the old-timey mics. I've been told that those are the best recording studio quality mics. Uh-oh, we're not going to be getting into cranktacular shenanigans like last time, are we?
We could, in theory.
Come on, Monoxus. Give Jill the crank.
What I'm gonna do is make a ton of ice roads.
Ah, okay.
Because I'm a fool, and I'm gonna do the wrong thing. We got a Magnum with a couple of shots. What was up here? Oh yeah, a handgun that we're probably never gonna use. I got everything in this room, right? Yeah, we're fine.
I'll be with you. Give me 2 seconds.
What are you digging around for?
My eye drops, because I'm a fucking stunad. Yeah, that's right. I bought eye drops. Don't laugh.
More skip frames, huh? Well, nothing else is running, so if it lags out, I now don't know what's causing it. Oh my god! Yeah, we're just... Oh, yeah, we're gonna get the fuck out of there.
Sweet Jesus, it's a furry convention!
Let's turn down here, right? Dogs... Okay, blue herbs... Okay, these I might need.
Ooh! Hold on.
Herbs might come in handy. Apparently I play these games like shit now. trying to find eye drops?
Yeah. Go ahead and laugh.
I'm not laughing. I understand. It's a tiny little bottle. It's very easy to lose.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I might have left it back in my place. If you give me just 1 minute. I know, what a shitty, finicky thing to fuss over about, right?
Yeah, shit happens. What are you gonna do?
Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right there. Hold on.
So later we're gonna fight Nemi here. Came through the side, right? I guess I could technically get the mine launcher in this and use that, even though I don't think it's a great weapon.
What's the difference between the mine and the grenade launcher?
I don't know the actual stat difference, like damage-wise. I just know that most people who play this game basically just disregard the mine launcher entirely.
Really?
Yeah, it's just kind of a junk item. Oh no, that's not right.
I'll be back in a jiffy. I hope the microphone has not been altered in any way, shape, or form.
You probably were smacking it a little bit.
It wasn't anything personal. All right, hang on. Hang on.
Well, I don't have the inventory.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Hold on. Yeah. You just go get your eye drops.
You hang on, all right? Although you can yell. That's perfectly fine.
Oh, that's a zombie on the floor. Oh, that's more rounds. I want those. God, it's been so long. Also, this was taken out of the remake, so I now actually get to enjoy this sequence of the game. And it's kind of weird, having played 3-make way too much when it came out. What did this man do to my camera? Focus. Oh, that's a lot of Zambos. Okay, what is it, 4? We're fine. Bad coffee. Best. Hey, I think on my end says that all the lag's gone. Whisper, if you're still hanging out, feel free to let me know if it pops back in, but I think we should be back in business, normal. I'm also going to try to not dick around too much with the rest of RE3. Ah, you son of a bitch. Did I get caught on the platform? I think all we have left after this is the, what is it, hospital? Graveyard. And then endgame. And then maybe play some Claire File A. That could be fun. Not grabbing that yet, even though I'm pretty sure I have the space for it. Also, I wonder if Haynes locked himself out. Does that come from this way? That leads to that gem puzzle, if I'm not mistaken. Are there spiders here? There are spiders here. Sure, why not? I'll fill my inventory with shit I can't get rid of. Pretty sure I got Nemi coming up anyway, so whatever. Music puzzles. Alright, did I do that right? Let's see. Fuck you, controller. Why doesn't that gum taste bad? Well, that ain't it. Sure. Yo, Raccoon City is very famous for having elaborate ways to open fucking doors. I don't even think I need those mine rounds, but we'll see. Oh, I'm sorry, did you have a meeting with the mayor today? Do you have the gems? Fuck do you mean I have the gems? You know, we hid one gem, you gotta go and get it from the power facility. And we have another gem that's inside the news, what's it called, where the newspaper is printed. In order to see the mayor, you gotta go and get those gems. Sorry, it's just it's how this town works. Okay, I know I need another part of that nonsense. Yeah, why not? I'm not going for some kind of record here. It's not rolling papers, it's medical paper. Although we did note that yes, when you use like green and red, you get that nice little green and red mix, but yeah, don't fuck with Raccoon City, alright? They're very modern. They don't mind the whole drug use thing. Back out, damn you. Also, it's 2021, you know. Most of the world doesn't care about that shit anymore. God damn, Haynes, how long does it take to get some eye drops, you have to go to the fucking supermarket and get them? Oh no. We're gonna use the cord. Get zapped. I mean, maybe, but this doesn't feel very like a drug-fueled situation. That feels a lot like, oh, that's a lot of healing. Holy shit. I really don't even need that much. Holy fuck, 3? Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to explain why Carlos also is having, like, weird... Oh my god! Drug-fueled visions of zombies and stuff like that. Do I have to go and fight this man now? I don't think I do. I guess I could probably put him down, but I'm trying to remember where that key gets used. I think it's this way. That's the way I came from? Yes? Nope. There you go. I was right. That's where the fucking key goes. Uh-oh, here comes Nemi again. I think. Rainsuckers? Spiders. Please no poison. So if anyone wondering, Haynes is supposed to be here, but he lost his eye drops, and I guess he's insecure about the whole having red eyes doing the drugs situation. So we went to go get eye drops, which is taking incredibly long. I don't remember this puzzle at all. I know each one affects the time somehow, but I don't remember what the solution is, so we might be here for a sec. And this is the bell, right? Is that more mine rounds? Holy shit, this game really wants you to use that mine rod like launcher. An issue. Perhaps the spider really wanted to give you an issue of the Watchtower. I don't think so. I think the spider wanted to poison me. I do not remember this puzzle at all. Yeah, why not? So crystal is a little bit, and amber is...
Sorry for the hold up. I had to walk up the block and get me my fucking eye drops. Hey, listen, worst case scenario, this is what I have. Best case scenario, I have 2, alright? So my bad.
Well, I mean, I was saying that I assumed you just didn't find it.
Yeah,
hey, did I do it first try? Ah, first try.
Hey!
Dumb puzzle stuff.
Oh, puzzles in Resident Evil?
Yeah, dude.
Excuse me? Hold on. Alright, sorry for the hold-up, ladies and jerks.
Oh, they're fine. We're talking about how the spider in this game was trying to give me an issue of Watchtower. Although, I don't think that's the case. I think spider just want to bite and poison.
Listen, personally, I don't think that Jehovah's... I don't think that spider could be a Jehovah's Witness, because spiders cannot witness Jehovah's accident, okay?
I guess so. Also, Nemi showed up, and I electrocuted him. Like I had the option to blind him or electrocute him. I went with electrocute.
Like you should.
He's kind of a jerk. He gets what he deserves.
I like how, towards the end of last night's stream, you were able to utilize Carlos and his machine gun power when taking out Nemesis.
To be fair, I know that there are better ways to clear this game where you actually just down Nemesis every time. I don't know them that well, clearly. I am also a firm believer in the not having the rocket launcher or grenade launcher, whatever it is, really slows down your killing Nemesis progress in this game.
Really?
I just think that like the rocket launcher is the ideal Nemi killing weapon. Mostly because, again, frost rounds, I'm pretty sure, are the ones that do the most damage to him, if I'm remembering that correctly.
There we go.
Mine launcher operations, whatever. We're probably not going to use it, but just
Bill the Cat 666.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming back, homie. It's been a while.
Bill's the one trying to convince me that A, this is a drug-fueled... oh wait, I'm going back upstairs. What am I doing? Some drug-fueled delusion of presumably Jill, and not actually a zombie apocalypse. And that spiders can give me pamphlets. I don't know why Bill has to justify the world of Resident Evil being kind, but
it's the only lens through which he can see the world through.
Okay, now we get to do a Nemi fight, which I can't do nonsense in. I have to actually swing it in this time.
For real?
Yes, but I am more than ready for it.
All right. You know, I'm kind of impressed by how much RNG is a factor in this game more than the others. I mean, like,
it's a lot.
Even outside of the spawning of enemies, just like the very fact that you got a Magnum right out the gate and you were like, we should restart.
I mean, yeah, just because I was trying to be all like, let's play the game optimally. It's not necessary casually. I was just, I wanted to put Nemi down in that hallway, and if I had a grenade launcher, I felt confident doing so. With a Magnum, I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm going to get rocketed to death. I also didn't really do that well the first time we fought him. You know, I got smacked around a little bit because I couldn't get that glitch to work properly.
I'm kind of surprised that, like, you had him in the glitch, and, like a minute and a half after you capping his ass, he's just like, hey, I did the move!
Yeah, he did the grab. So now, I believe we get...
Would you be opposed to... Okay. Are we good? We're good? Can you see us both? Can you hear us both? I'm just making sure.
Yeah, you can move shit around. I don't care.
All right.
Because now we're getting to the part where, look, we're saved.
This is the worst music video ever.
What do you mean, yo? They're getting out of here. Nothing could possibly go wrong. See?
Lady, your softball titties ain't helping you this time.
I didn't see that one coming. I really thought we were out of here.
I'm just kind of amazed how that rocket launcher was able to take out a helicopter, but you ate a rocket to the face, and you went from fine to fine.
Alright, well, you know, Jill's a tough bitch. I don't know what to say. Oh no. I've been tentacled.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Now.
Mind you, getting tentacled doesn't show up on STD screenings, so Monox is in trouble.
Let me shoot. What am I... Oh, can I not see with this? I'm just gonna do it for safety. You jerk.
Ooh. This makes what you did to him with a Magnum last night offensive.
Right? That's what I'm saying. The grenade, you just blast him with ice rounds and he just gets his ass kicked. Grenade launcher's OP.
Speaking of bulimia, you want to talk about eating disorders?
I don't, but I know you do.
All right, well, at some point, I'm going to have to be discussing orthorexia nervosa. So at some point in the evening, I'm going to be bringing this up. Bill the Cat 666, thank you for bringing up the horrific world of eating disorders.
Nah, dude, Nemesis, Nemesis don't need to cauterize his wounds. He's just going to mutate.
Oye, Jill, what's your problem, man?
Yo, please don't be poisoned. I know you got poisoned. Please don't be poisoned. And now for... I don't know. I don't like this part of the game. But, you know, it is what it is. The mandatory play as Carlos section of the game.
All right.
I hit settings on my...
Carlos is the kind of Latino representation we need these days in video games. Sure, he might be a merc, but he doesn't call himself an independent contractor or private military contractor. He's straight up like, nah, I'm a merc.
Yeah. I'm sure the giant rocket launcher wielding creature who bursted through the walls earlier
will not get us here.
Chapel because God. I don't know. There's something about the this Spanish character, presumably Spanish, with the accent and the whatnot, being like, "Don't worry, you're safe in the chapel, Jill." Motherfucker, do you see what's going on out there? You think God's gonna protect anybody right now?
It is kind of funny though how you could tell he's Latino by the fact that he's just slightly swarthier than the main character, and he talks with an accent, man.
Yeah, just gave him an accent for fucking it. Yeah, so this is not fun times.
He's Carlos from the Magic School Bus, all grown up.
He has nothing, right? Yeah, he's got jank. Okay. So we're gonna do another one of those 6-6 safety saves because, ooh boy, I don't feel like having to redo any of that.
That's right, Bill the Cat. A simpler time, the 90s. A decade of a decade of arcade games back when Street Fighter had 8 to 12 to 16 selectable characters, payphones.
Don't get me right there.
Okay, thanks, dude.
It'll be harder to hear me from there, but I'll speak up when I talk. Oh god. Oh god. There are more zombies here than I thought. Okay, let's just beeline it.
Hey, Bill the Cat 666. Remember? Hang up the phone, Bill. I'm on the internet.
Oh my god. That's a lot of fucking... Can I not run over that fucking zombie? Are you kidding me?
It's mildly inconvenient, but you know, this is the price of having a weapon you can't reload.
I'm just not wasting time killing most of this shit, to be honest.
I don't blame you.
Because I know what's coming in the hospital. Fuck you. Although, you know what? I don't think I've ever checked the area around that. There might actually be shit in the... I mean, it wouldn't really make sense that there are now items in there that Jill couldn't pick up, or that Jill didn't already pick up. Although I've never tested whether or not, like, oh, if I leave those herbs there, can Carlos get them later?
Oh!
Like, I don't know if that's a thing in this game. I assume it probably is, considering the way it was designed. The whole, like, they wanted to make every playthrough feel special. I imagine I can pick things up with Carlos that Jill can't get, and vice versa. Like, this whole section, you can't do with Jill until Carlos comes here and moves the bell, because he's a big, strong man who can move a bell.
And let us remember...
Even though you could probably climb over that bell.
In RE1, easy mode is having dudes help you out.
Yes.
So Resident Evil 3 confirmed to be easy mode on default.
Let's just use the thing God gave us. A red barrel. You live today, Dr. Zombie.
Dr. Zombie making the rounds in Raccoon Hospital, where the esteemed medical luminaries of our time, like Dr. Floor Pills and Dr. Bad Vibes, have made a name for themselves.
I think I want it on manual. I don't remember if there's a difference in this game, or if this game has any glitches that can be abused, but I don't think there is. Oh no. Alright.
I dig the Carlos what just happened shrug. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Not fun. Stay down.
Get back up, you little... Oh, okay.
No, stay down. You don't want them getting back up. I don't even know if I need this, but I guess... Good, thanks, game, giving me a bunch of fucking red herbs and nothing to mix them with out the gate. That makes sense.
Although, presumably, you're in a hospital, so you'd find a first aid, right?
You would think there'd be a lot of healing items just kind of lying around.
You know, something you mentioned on...
oh, look, a first aid spray.
Something you mentioned. See, Carlos looks a little swarthier on his profile picture than he does in real life.
Over there?
That's like a reverse.
Oh man, wait until you see Carlos in the remake. My God.
Does he look like a Guatemalan papaya farmer?
I mean, like, you'll see. We'll get there. We're not there yet, but we will get there. Okay, so a blue herb, which... Alright, we're 2/3 of the way there. I need a green herb to mix those. Thanks, game. Look at all these plants that aren't green herbs. These totally not green herbs.
Not green herbs. Up yours, dude.
I mean, look. They're definitely not green herbs, though.
Look at him trying to pick it up. I'm sorry.
Like, because you can't mix the blue and the red in this game, the game is taunting you by being like, yo, you want a red herb? Yeah, pick the red herb up. Oh, you got a blue herb. Look at you. You got blue and a red herb. Now what? Oh, you can't mix them. There's take up inventory space.
There's gonna. Would you rather have the game giving you all your status ailment shit and no health, or all health and no status ailment shit?
I mean, I'd rather them just give me the green first. The one that I can use. Without that, like, those two are both useless without the green. Unless I get poisoned, and then the blue becomes useful. But there's nothing that poison me in this building.
Right.
So, in fact, I'm the dumbass for even picking up the blue herb, knowing that I'm pretty sure nothing in this building poisons me.
And here's the thing, you can't drop items in RE, right?
No. Not in this one. I think I go up first, but I could be wrong. Here's the thing, that blue herb is in case the spider in the hallway poisoned you. That's what that was. Oh my god! What a nightmare.
Baba Booey, what's good, El Primo?
Oh shit, look, another one. Really convenient that someone just fucking gave me an assault rifle.
Now, I'm a little concerned because I would have used the pistol myself, but Monoxus knows what he's doing. He's much more familiar with this game than I am, because that little percentage, that irks me because you can't reload the weapon.
You know why this section doesn't matter? Because you only play as Carlos this one time. Oh my god!
The Chinese businessman shows true form in the hospital.
Is there even anything in this room?
Something seems to have been placed here. It was yesterday's lunch.
325. Okay, there's a code for a safe, I assume, if I remember correctly.
Shoutouts to people who are working on the weekends, like El Primo, who works on the weekends. So then his weekend is after the weekend. See, Monoxus, you're right. The 9 to 5, Monday to Friday.
It's kind of dead.
Finito.
I mean, the weekend's always been the busier time in most industries, so, like, why wouldn't we transition to, nah, you're going to be here when I need you, and you can be off when I don't. Sunday and Monday are usually slow in most businesses. I'm not going to say everywhere, but usually slow. Oh my god.
What was that noise?
Someone got murdered. No.
Rozpetoish. Dininiedzvotlepski. ¿Qué está diciendo? No me entiendo. Rozpetoish.
Did you see me murder this man? Yes.
This is some No Country for Old Men bullshit. Did you see me murder this man? I don't see you at all. Okay, and he just turns back around like.
Luckily, our unnamed friend there had a grenade. I think he got more of a character arc in the actual remakes.
Really?
Yeah, he still fucking dies. He dies in a cooler way, though, I guess.
Oh, and now we got to the Germ Warfare Division?
Oh, now we get... I think this is where Hunter Gammas show up. Yeah.
I like how those things on the shelf look like something in the cold cut or deli department of a supermarket, but they're just creatures.
Can I just not even, like, check this, man? God, this game doesn't even let you check and be like, oh shit, my dead friend.
Right, like, you confirm this was your dead friend, Victor.
Yeah, no, the game's just like, fuck, what are you doing? This is an unnamed character that Nikolai shot, that presumably worked on the team that you were on.
That saved your fucking life. The uncredited savior.
And then this is the shock puzzle.
So, ladies and jerks, if you're chiming in, twitch.tv/Monoxus. We're resuming the battering ram of Resident Evil in a Vidya Gaems stream. Now, don't worry. Words mean things. It's not going anywhere, all right? But we wanted to commemorate Vidya Gaems with a franchise that has given us a lot of joy throughout the years, all right? That's Resident Evil.
Not to save Carlos, man. That's just stereotyping with names. Please be this one. Yes, thank you.
Bill the Cat 666. You know what Miss Frizzle did to Carlos? One day, Miss Frizzle got sick of Carlos's shit, and she said, "No more field trips for you." So Carlos, for the remainder of his academic tenure in the public education system of wherever this was taking place in, he could not and did not go on field trips. So upon turning 18, he signed his life away to the United States Army, and they taught him how to kill. And then after 2 years of Army, he served 2 years overseas, and then another 2 years. So he finally has more than the 5 minimum of being a PMC, 5 years. He now has 6. So Carlos became a PMC, and he got to see the fucking world. I mean, yeah, he was stationed in places when he was in the Army, just brief stints like in Okinawa, Honolulu, Munich.
How did he end up in Raccoon City Umbrella Division?
He just got homesick. You can only, gun down El Salvadorian, paramilitaries in the middle of the night in the jungle for so long until you get homesick, They don't make good pizza south of the border.
That's a convenient explosive barrel for a hallway with no enemies in it. You know what Miss Frizzle did do? She turned a bunch of kids into fish eggs and let squirt, fish, jizz on them. That's totally a thing that happened.
Listen, Miss Frizzle inadvertently created more monsters for the private military contractor industry than anyone else.
Don't jump backwards. Jump at me. I want to shoot you. Come on, bud.
Oh, this guy's flexing his dodge game on you.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Not gonna lie. And that's close enough to die.
This guy got cocky.
I just wanted to get through this.
Miss Frizzle is the Umbrella Corporation.
I would be surprised if we throw all that crazy tech she has. Look, I can actually do something with these fucking herbs.
Finally.
I mean, they hid the mine hunter, so I guess it makes sense.
So no, Carlos, he got to see places when he was employed with the United States military, fighting on behalf of Uncle Sam, guarding poppy fields in Afghanistan, and then participating in the 3rd and the 4th siege of Fallujah. But in between those stints, yeah, he was stationed elsewhere. But it wasn't exactly the see the world pitch, that they give you when they're talking you into signing the contract, and, it's your subsequent lives away if you end up making it.
Gammas won't wake up. I should probably read this.
So then he saw the world as a...
supply energy.
As a PMC.
Set the medium. Start mixing vaccine. Okay. Energy, medium, vaccine. Got it. No way I can fuck this up. These guys got a fucking crazy buff too.
Bill the Cat.
You know what? That's a full arc right there, my
friend. That's the best story never written I've read or heard of in quite some time.
To be fair, we just gave this character a full...
That's the iguana.
This imaginary story just got its full... This character got more of an arc than some characters get in actual TV shows in this hypothetical.
Carlos's lore explores the depths of the human experience.
Yeah, what does this do? Okay, what does this do? That's not right.
Carlos!
What does this do? That also feels wrong. Okay, let's presume these are gonna balance out a little bit. Might be here for a while, boys. I'm not paying attention to what's actually happening.
Right, ladies and jerks, you heard him. We might be here for a while. So if you're watching, and if you haven't followed at twitch.tv/Monoxus, okay? And while you're here, hold on. Are we good? Alright, and while we're here, hold on. Can you see that? Are we good? We're good. Alright, so while you're there, follow at twitch.tv/Monoxus. You could find him on Twitter at twitter.com/Monoxus, spelled MUNOXXUS. Follow, alright, and subscribe to 718 TV.
I should probably be counting which one of these does what. Almost. I think I have to go... Is it the first one that does, like, the 1 point? think it's you, right? No, it's not you. I hate puzzles like this. I don't pay attention to them.
Do they both have to be yellow?
I think so, yeah. I think I gotta balance this.
You're trying to force balance inequality where there isn't, and that's why science is trying to punish you.
I just don't really pay attention to how many of these things do what, and I probably should have been, to be fair.
Oh, you madman. Bill the Cat 666 chimes in with, Miss Frizzle made a pass at Carlos when he was still a minor. Lost her job for it. After a brief romance, Carlos left for the military. Miss Frizzle grew old and angry. And then she eventually sublimated her displaced desire and ended up creating an army of the undead and worse, tinkering with the genetics and the creation, wanting to know what it's like to feel like a god, not in the act of snuffing a life out, but by willing it into existence. Through sheer tyranny of will, Miss Frizzle did this. Carlos. The programmers who wrote this became the Saw guy.
To be fair, if I was actually like counting how many things, I probably could have done that very quickly, but I go into like, I don't know, numb brain mode when I see puzzles.
Do you mean
like
Eli Roth? Bill the Cat 666? The Saw guy, Eli Roth?
Do I now combine these? Okay. Now, what are the statistical chances that these guys
are going to break
wake up and do... Oh!
So can you just go to the door, or is that not an option?
You mean, like run to this door right here?
Oh, thank God. What did you ever do to them?
I went in their room.
Oh, don't worry, Bill the Cat 666. My Saw level is kind of low. I've never seen any of the Saw movies. I only know that Eli Roth directed. I don't know if he wrote the first one, but he was in the Inglourious Bastards as the Bear Jew.
I'm calling bullshit on that exploding canister not doing anything. I'm also calling bullshit on that swipe doing any damage.
Low.
Oh, I got that guy.
Not bad. All right.
I accidentally did what I wanted to do. So, fun fact. Now the building's going to explode.
All right. Time for the Resident Evil Power Hour.
Get out of my way, you piece of shit. Who's around me right now? No one?
The music is around you.
Now, I think technically you can die in this explosion, so let's see if I fuck up and die.
Alright. This may or may not be a live leak world premiere, alright? You heard it here first.
Yeah, you can totally just, like, stand there and die. I just get blown up.
Really?
Yeah, you just die. Like a jerk.
Oh, you don't have to keep running. It's a cutscene. Okay.
You just have to not stand there and get blown up. In the remake, there's actually like a whole sequence that happens where you have to like fight things off and then the bomb explodes.
Really?
It's a whole mess. Although the remake also cuts out like, I want to say a good like, it's at least 30% of the original game is removed in the remake.
Boo.
Yeah. Also, that's the hospital. It's basically done. Remember that handgun?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't use it once.
All right.
You know, I'm just saying, and didn't really come in handy now, did it? Oh God. I guess technically I can shoot everything on my back.
I'm still getting over like the zombie on zombie eatings, or it was like, oh shit.
God, it's above me. Please no poison. Please no poison. Please no poison.
That was an.
There's no poison.
That was an excellent. I don't know if you connected. Maybe that's what prevented it from getting to you.
I think I hit the one on the ground, but there was definitely one. Oh, there's some suspicious ceiling dust.
Flashes back to fighting the babies of depleted uranium contamination in Fallujah. This is interesting. How did I get muted? Fascinating. Experiment. Flashes back to fighting the babies of depleted uranium contamination in Fallujah. Experiment. Flashes back to... Holy crap, are these like flashbacks within flashbacks because you fought in both sieges of Fallujah 1 and 2? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
What? So he's not going to come follow you, is he? Okay. So, ladies and jerks, now we got the anime fun time run for your life hour. If you're watching, we're here live at 718 TV Studios.
I might have to fight him because it's going to do the whole, like, you can't give Jill the vaccine with the monster there. Oh, no, never mind. I can just... Remember, the chapel is a safe space.
Touché.
I can go out there and gun that man down right now. I'm not going to.
Because God.
No, because I have a vaccine. And I have to save this woman.
Maybe they're just respecting Highlander rules and where you cannot fight on a consecrated ground. So, like, churches and graveyards are, like, no good.
Maybe, but I think Nemesis is part robot, part zombie. So, I don't really know if he has, like, Highlander programming. Unless the person who, like, programmed his brain was, like, Highlander rules.
Like, remember, like, if you fight Highlanders, like...
Yeah. Just in case.
How do you... Okay, Bill the Cat 666. How do you think a Highlander would fare in, like, a Resident Evil setting? I'm curious to know.
I imagine they do really well.
Very well.
Right?
I mean, they would figure out pretty quickly, like, how to dispatch the regular shuffling ones.
I think most things... Because, like, realistically, Highlanders are, like, superhuman.
Right, but eventually they'd have to resort to, like, because, like, this won't cut it against 5 hunters, you know? Like...
Possibly, yeah.
Mate,
I don't know. I'm just saying. There's definitely... I don't know.
This guy's got, like, a lot of confidence in Highlanders. Just, like, 5 Highlanders against... Like, 5 hunters against a Highlander. And he's all like, swing, swing, swing. I am immortal. I have inside me blood of kings. Yo, the Highlander TV show was fucking awesome, alright?
You know, and then safety saves, because I don't want to do a hospital again.
They introduced Duncan MacLeod from the Clan MacLeod, and in, like, the first episode, it was Michael Lambert, and he's like, "Hi, I'm Welsh, and I approve of this." Bill the Cat 666 chimes in with, dude, melee weapons are very effective. The body count of the Rwandan genocide was ridiculous, and that was mostly machetes. Oof, and you know what else was machete intensive? The Second Congolese War. There came a point where the Second Congolese War claimed more lives than World War II, and nobody noticed or gives a shit.
Wait, is this jerk still here?
Haha, this guy!
Alright, bro. Chill. I got shit to do.
Don't tase me, bro.
We've already decided that I'm not going to down you again. Because I'm bad at it.
Those are herbs?
Blue herbs, yeah.
Oh. So,
poison.
Just
herbs.
Excuse me for beating a dead horse live. All right, but I tweeted a before and a during picture of the guy of the "Don't Tase Me, Bro" guy.
Oh yeah, I saw.
And I was like, a picture of a man requesting not to be tased before being tased. 2007, colorized.
Oh my god, this guy.
It seems like 100 years ago somebody, like, commented, and, like, that really hit close to home. Remember? Don't tase me, bro! Ah! Ah! What are you doing? Get off of me! I didn't do anything!
Bro, that was the height of injustice? Someone just getting tased?
Man, how far we've come.
Also, not to get off topic, not considering we weren't really on any particular topic, I need the lockpick. I'm a dumbass.
Oh.
You know what? Where are we starting? Because I don't want to...
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Kool-Aider está aquí en la casa, mirando aquí en twitch.tv/Manaxas.
And I'm not going to die, and we're just going to reset.
Él no era pensando con 100% de la cabeza, porque lo cosa que él necesita abrir la puerta, él no tiene.
Oh, but I was going to say is, so we're in April. We're a little... We're past the 100-day mark. Remember how I mentioned a while back, I was like, the whole BLM thing's going to fizzle out and it'll be something else?
Right.
When was the last time you heard about Black Lives Matter? And when was the last time you heard about, like, Asian hate crimes around here? Because it completely switched narrative to Asian hate crime recently.
Right. We need... You have to jump... You have to...
Not that I want to talk about it. I'm just saying I think I hit the nail. I said like Marchish, but we're in April, so like a little.
No, you called it. You still called it. I mean,
like, okay, yeah, it's gone now. All you hear about now is like, yo, go fucking buy Chinese food, support Chinese porn stars.
If you don't
help people who are Asian,
in spite of
instead of like BLM.
In spite of Chinese lung herpes, If you don't let an Asian person spit in your mouth, you're a racist. Bill the Cat 666 goes, to what extent is this game a product of a deep longing for the massacres of yore by the Japanese? They just miss being Kenpai. Well, I'd like to believe that something was worked out at some part of the Resident Evil series where writers in the Land of the Rising Sun were exercising some... I mean, they have a specific understanding not found anywhere else in the world except maybe like Russia. Well, I don't know how to put it. It's a different brain. And I'm not saying that in a bad way.
I could be wrong, but I remember correctly...
Look at how they digest American culture and throw it back at us, and it's amazing.
Like, I don't remember. If I remember correctly, the head guy who started the Resident Evil franchise, he made a game before this based on like a Japanese horror movie, I think it was.
Right.
And the game was about like people going into a haunted house. Like it was the predecessor.
Sweet Home for Nintendo.
I think so. And like
I believe it's Sweet Home.
And you have like the cameraman, and like you can switch.
It was an RPG party.
Yeah, it was an RPG party.
Sweet Home.
And that was because they wanted to make a game that was a survival horror. But due to console limitations, that's what happened. And then you got PlayStation, which is, that's where we got Resident Evil. But it's always been there. Like, the idea of, like, making horror video games was always in their mind. But they also, like, they have a big horror scene, too, in general. Like, in their art, everyone's seen Japanese art that has, like, some twisted, weird shit in it.
Or violence, or... I mean, and even their, like, hand-drawn stuff from the 80s... watched unfold in real time. It's on par. Honestly, it's better and more fluid than even like the greatest of Looney Tunes. Like the fucking watch Akira or Akira.
That's the
which is the proper burger pronunciation of it all. All hand drawn. It's amazing.
That's one that I want to go back and get the books for it. Because, like, the movie's amazing. I can only imagine the actual, like, book version is phenomenal.
Oh, I mean, if it's anything like No Country for Old Men, the book's better.
Oh, yeah. 100%. I have no doubt about that. This picture, I don't care about the picture. We gotta go kill the giant. I always thought it was a maggot, but I'm not sure. Come on, Ed. Come on. Be a bro. Don't grab it.
Come on, bro.
Why are you just standing there?
You might be dead, but can you be a bro?
Get the fuck out of the way, dude.
You know what's really funny to me about the word bro? In like the lead up to the 2016 election, there was this narrative of like the Bernie bros, and it was like misogynist Bernie Sanders like proponents that were dudes, and so they could conflate the idea that Bernie supporters were somehow anti-women, which made anyone who wanted to vote woman like not only have an immediate astroturfed, I pretend I feel this way naturally disdain for Bernie supporters, but it also gets them to vote for Clinton and be willing to like cling on to that even harder.
Okay.
So the Bernie Bros narrative was successful because now the term bro kind of like rode this weird up and down wave where it was deemed as like a bad, like, all right.
I didn't know that's where Bernie bro came from.
That's.
I just thought it was a bunch of douchebags. It was like, yeah, vote Bernie bro, but like, whatever.
But it was okay. But why would just like okay, Monoxis? Why would this be so like traumatic? All right, sup, bro? Vote for Bernie. Like what, bro? What was so?
Because anyone who is inherently sexist towards men will probably not admit it first off, but they are regardless. Right. They just don't like when you use bro in any kind of way, I think. Did I do it? Did I do it good?
Dang.
What's the end result? What do I want here? I want something drained, right? Is it white, black, white?
So for example, there's a writer named Matt Taibbi, and he's just incredible, okay? And he, like Mark Ames, got there. Oh, you had to do it in an order?
I guess.
Oh.
I gotta do some fountain bullshit. I don't know.
So Matt Taibbi is a writer. He used to write for Rolling Stone. He wrote Griftopia, which is like one of the few, if the only books I've ever read that was like, here's the financial crisis. Here's how it happened.
Okay.
It's one, if not the only book I've ever read that can like do something resembling a decent job unpacking this monstrosity. All right.
What happens if I just do this?
So he and Mark Ames made a name for themselves in a newspaper called The Exile. And it was two Americans living in Russia after the fall of the Soviet Union. And it was some of the most ridiculous shit ever committed to fucking a printing press. All right?
Oh, there's a drain thing.
So,
I thought I did that.
time marches on, and Mark Ames, after The Exile, I don't know. I think sometime in like they stopped talking to each other in like the mid 2000s. I could be wrong, but the point is, like a year and a half ago, all right. Two bros terrorized Russia. Now they hate women, which is more or less the opening paragraph someone had. Where like now in the absence of like they because like they have to pretend this label works because the left can't meme. They can't make anything stick. They have to just keep bringing it up over and over and over again, you know?
Sure.
It doesn't... So I personally would like to thank the Bernie Sanders campaign for making someone in, like, Fifth Avenue or, like, in some, like, think tank on the D.C. Beltway and be like, you know, we gotta make Bernie voters look like they fucking want to just eat women's heads. And just fucking elbow drop them through like elbows, windows. Like, what do we do? And it's like,
well, it's because they were trying to just get the whole Hillary.
Bernie, bro. All right, so.
Well, it didn't really work out in their favor either way.
Yes, that's right, Kool-Aider. His fists are made of fists. Everyone, go to Clint, and if you can't go to Clint, milk your wife. All right, milk your wife.
Snacks.
The Chinese businessman reveals his true form in the sewers, too, evidently.
Terrible. You know what? I was like, this part of the game is completely missing from the remake.
Mm-hmm.
So just playing it again is like, it's kind of funny that they took a fucking graveyard out of the game.
Ooh, so that's like a weird double whammy. If Nemesis had Highlander rules, there is both a cemetery and a house of worship, like on this soil. Like, what the fuck is even going on here, ladies and jerks?
I mean, what did you think Raccoon City, just because it has a zombie apocalypse, doesn't have a fucking church?
Well, I mean, it is a city after all.
I think I have to go back and get a key that I missed, if I'm remembering correctly. I went the wrong way. And look, the game did that thing where it's like, yo, remember when I gave you all those herbs to mix? Here's some more herbs to mix. Come on.
Ooh.
You look like a thing I can interact with, but you're not. I'll be back for you jerks later. I think I need a key.
That was a pretty good dodge.
That was completely accidental. I was going to shoot him, but the way the dodge in this game works is that when you aim right before they go at you, you can do a dodge. Oh my god, weren't you just snakes? You dead?
No.
Well, I'm just gonna shoot you again.
Alright then.
I don't respect you eating my bullets.
You know, under normal circumstances, killing spiders is bad luck. But like, spiders that nature provides you. I mean, and assuming you're not toiling with like Australian spiders or like
giant spiders that are trying to eat you and poison you.
Oh, then that's a whole different story.
Yeah, and the spider's bigger than you, you're now food. It's no longer like a, hey, leave it alone, it's not doing anything.
Would you ever fuck with like a giant spider mount?
As long as it was properly tamed, yeah. I don't have a problem with bugs. I know people have like really weird issues with bugs.
Well, I mean, they're everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, but like, I understand being uncomfortable because, you know, bugs kind of just show up. Fuck you. And like even today, I was doing some stuff with some dough, and I had to get my plastic wrap out. And we live in a city, so roaches just show up in places. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Did I come from this way? I'm getting all mixed up. Which is the way that leads to...
Oh, you better get an umbrella or you're going to catch a cold.
I think a cold is the least of my worries in a zombie-infected city. The point is I was getting plastic wrap to wrap up my dough.
Oh, look at Jill running around with like, ooh, here are my shoulders. I'm running around in the rain.
In fact, I'm pretty sure she has a jacket tied around her waist.
Fucking stunad. This is this lady, jeez.
So, so long story short, a roach popped up when I was digging around to get my plastic wrap.
Poppycock, alright?
I had that, like, initial response of, like, oh, fuck. Like, pulling away and being freaked out, and then I was like, this is a roach.
These things happen.
Ah! More,
And then you can't shoot the, oof.
What do you have? Give me the thing. It's alright, dog, you get that bite for free. Yes, he's holding something. Things I don't care about. The key. The key that I wanted.
You have written order.
Alright, we're gonna kill some dogs.
We're gonna feed China.
Because I have the ammo for this.
Alright.
Do I have to go back?
Linchi Dog Meat Festival, here we come.
Hey, Magnum rounds.
Oh, and earlier you were all like, fuck the Magnum.
You know what Magnum's really good for? Killing fucking zombies. You know what it's not good for? Killing fucking Nemesis.
Touche, okay.
Although there is going to be a Nemesis fight coming up later where I am going to use the knife.
The knife.
The knife.
The knife.
Yes, the knife. Oh god. That jumping attack scares me. What do I have left? 2? We're fine. Don't get Hunter one-shotted. That's the
Dear
goal.
Jill, don't get Hunter one-shotted. I mean, after all, a worst-case scenario, you just have a cold to deal with when this is done.
I just don't want to go
She's
back
got
to
a sweater or a jacket or something tied around her waist, alright?
She's not using it. Look, the game devs didn't think that shit through, alright? They wanted a rainy, creepy park atmosphere. Although it's not raining in the rest of Raccoon City. It's just raining in this park.
Is it raining in the 3 make?
I don't think so. I don't think 3 make
no, this part isn't even in it, right?
This part isn't it. I don't think there's any rain sequences. Although there is a sequence where Nemesis turns into a giant dog and jumps out of a river and gets you all wet.
Okay. I guess.
Not the same, but it's the closest thing you get to rain.
You know what Resident Evil 3, the Resident Evil 3 remake taught me?
That you can make a half-assed DLC and sell it as a full game.
On top of that, alright, which is entirely true, on top of that,
which I still want to play, by the way, just because that game's like a good hour and a half, bang, get through it, easy game.
Really?
Pretty much, yeah. You know what you're doing?
What the Resident Evil 3 remake taught me is that there is such a thing as hashtag snitches.
Come on,
all right,
guys.
on Twitter. All right. So I found.
Dude.
Yes.
Dude.
So
why are you so fast?
So I found, you know, the opening sequence when you're getting chased by Nemesis in the remake.
Yes.
All right.
Like when he's like in the building, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
And someone did it, but they put Shrek instead of Nemesis.
Yeah, because there's a lot of mods for that game.
All right. So I uploaded that with the Resident Evil remake and the RE3 hashtag, and within like 2 hours, I remember like, hey, like, I'm tweeting things, but something doesn't quite feel right. I wonder what's going on here. So, shadowban.eu is blank shadowbanned on Twitter, and you go there. You type in any screen name.
You got shadow banned for a Resident Evil post?
I got search suggestion banned and search banned for a Resident Evil, and like I eventually deleted it because I was like, all right, this is like a bunch of like narcs and fucking people with no sense of humor mass reported this, who are all probably like on the explore section and looking at. Dude, I've had people come at me out of nowhere where I was like, remember the last time Stephen Colbert was funny? 4 minutes later, actually yesterday on his program, and it's like, all right, you don't follow me, why are you here? You know, there's such a thing as the Explorer, and it's like, oh God, stop! Like, and you open yourself up to this just by talking about things that might even remote, like, just.
No, I got you, but I can't believe you got.
You're going to get the day where you're going to be talking about like exercise or something, or doing jumping jacks for 5 minutes and not stopping, and someone with a fatitude is going to show up and start giving you a hard time. And it's not because, and you're going to have to tell them, most likely her, that, like, I don't hate you because you're fat, it's because of your fatitude, all right? And when, and this ham galaxy, when she's sad, she cuts herself another slice of cheesecake.
Alright, I know I said one was handing me a lot of healing, but, like, for fuck's sake, this game is giving me a lot of healing. Like, a lot. I don't remember this game being so generous, but, like, I have 4 full mixed herbs, and I'm about to have 3 first aid sprays.
What health do you have, though? Oh, you're fine.
I'm fine. I didn't remember how, and this is, like, the regular mode.
Touche.
I mean, one I was sucking at because I don't remember the game. That, I admit, that's 100% on me. If I went back and did it now, I could probably breeze through it just knowing where everything is. You know what I mean?
Right.
But, like, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of healing. I have 7 full heals right now.
Try not to fuck this up, dude.
7? I'll still die to some stupid shit. Bet money.
Imagine you don't need it. Like 3 hours later, hey, you got a light?
Like, no! I threw that perfectly good golden Zippo away. Jill, so just put it in your fucking back pocket.
So then you have him light the Zippo, and he's like, thanks. So then when you put in disc 2, you start with an item that there's no other way in the world how to get it. You just get it because you held onto the Zippo.
Oh, that would have been a great mechanic if they actually implemented like that. Like, holding on to items gets you something later on.
Because what if... But, like, entirely unrelated. Like, it doesn't... Because think about it. Like, what would you need a lighter for? Because I remember, like, in 2, you don't need blank. Would you like to discard it? And it's like, how do you know I don't need this? Are you trying to psych me out here?
Game, how do you know what I need?
Like, what if...
At least, like, in RE1 Remake, the GameCube... I think it was the GameCube was the remake for it. Because I think there's been, like, 2 remakes of one. They introduced Crimson Head zombies, which are just...
This is nonsense, I tell you.
They're just zombies that, like, after you've killed them, like, you know, like, usually they despawn or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
In RE1 Remake, they don't. They stay there, and then eventually they get up as, like, a faster, angrier, clawed zombie.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it's an interesting idea just to make the Resident Evil 1 feel more threatening.
Okay.
But they also introduced a system where you could have, like, it's like a gasoline flask. Oh no, Nikolai, he found us.
Uh-oh.
This weird umbrella Russian asset. But anyway, you can pour gasoline on bodies and then use the lighter to burn them. So you burn the body if it doesn't get up as a Crimson Head.
You see?
So there's like a tactic.
You see? The lighter. You see? Why wouldn't you need a lighter in an instance like this?
Honestly, I'm pretty sure in the first game, in the intro sequence with the FMV people, whatever it is, Chris pulls out a pack of smokes. Keep your fucking lighter on you, Chris smokes.
Right?
What if Chris is leaning against the wall dying and he's like, I just wish I could have one last cigarette. And you're like, I'm sorry, I threw the lighter earlier. I was told I didn't need it. I just had I had a feeling that I wasn't gonna need this lighter later, but bad, Chris.
After I used the rope, it said I didn't need it.
I had this weird feeling that I was never gonna use it again.
Yeah, like rope. There was a compass and a flare gun, and I don't know why it just took up one space in my inventory. It was a compass and a flare gun, and after I used it, it said, "Yeah, I don't need it anymore." And I mean,
it's the same logic.
I just had a feeling.
Who was it yesterday? I think it might have been Kool-Aid actually who pointed it out when Barry's like, shucks, I dropped the rope. And it's like, how heavy's that fucking rope? Just throw it back up, Jill.
Mm-hmm.
When you throw the rope.
Yeah, but she's, she's not a dude throwing the rope, so that's why it's not getting up there.
I mean, hindsight, Barry was setting you up to die, because, right. Because he was a simp for his wife and kids.
You heard it here first. On twitch.tv/Monoxus.
That's a maggot, right?
All right. Yeah, that looks like a maggot.
I always assumed it was a maggot.
That or like a gigantic bot fly. All right. What is? Oh boy.
I know you can't see what's happening, but it's fine. You don't need to.
Kool-Aider chimes in. Poppycock is a delicious snack. It's like the large tins of these toffee popcorn, but in smaller portion size. Toffee is one of my favorite anything in the history of ever. Toffee is just fantastic. Like, I could fuck up 1,000,000 Heath bars. Watch out.
There's a speedrun trick that I don't know.
And score bars. Oof.
Like, quick shooting in this game where you can get this guy down in one straight cycle and not have to sit here and deal with him just jumping around like an ass.
Right.
Come on, dude. Could you just, like, walk at me, maybe?
It gave you a whole lot of loving.
Am I out of flame rounds now? You dead yet?
I'm impressed it took this much damage already. Like, this would be... How would you even do this with any other weapon?
Honestly, I don't know how much damage it takes. I don't even know if those attacks are, like, nailing it. Like, when it does that, like, grabby attack. To be fair, mechanics in this game are a little shaky to me.
So can you only attack it when its mouth is open? Or like...
I think so.
There we go.
That's dead.
Finally! This thing wouldn't fucking lay down.
Yeah. There's a strategy in speedruns to, oh, you working again, controller? What's going on? Are we okay? What's happening here?
You know, although, for what it's worth, Monoxus, you did say earlier, and then look at all these herbs I picked up along the way, after having to, like, go through medical sprays, like a madman.
Controller?
So, ladies and jerks watching at home, you could probably hear the chimes of the controller not working. Alright, there it goes again. So, the controller is having currently technical difficulty. And how convenient, you know, that it was right when the fucking boss died. If this had happened 5 seconds earlier, we might not be here, ladies and jerks.
Okay.
But here are the technical difficulties in which we have to deal with here at 718 TV Studios, where we're broadcasting live at twitch.tv/Monoxus.
Whoa, that's
and if you're watching, thanks for chiming in. We really appreciate that.
That's another first. I've never seen that before.
What happened?
So, when you use a controller like this on like the PC setup, you have to what's the word? You have to set up like which button is picking up what's being registered, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I set it up before, it was registered as controller 0. It's just like the wired controller I hooked up to it. It disconnected, reconnected as controller 1.
Oh.
Which is why it wasn't working. All the inputs were fine, but it was registering it as a whole different controller.
I see.
So that's a new thing. What did I get for that? Right.
And then for all we know, it's going to have to make them go controller 2, and then 3, and then 4.
I would hope
5.
that I would hope that the thing that I'm mounting it on doesn't register a dozen different controllers. But I'm crossing my fingers here and hoping that that's not the case.
Because every once in a while, technology chooses to conspire against us.
Like I know that there's like a GameCube and Wii emulator called Dolphin, and like that one you can just register fucking a ridiculous number of controllers. This I have to go back to the park because you can register 4 GameCube remotes, you can register 4 Wiimotes.
Really?
You can register like other controllers that aren't Nintendo controllers. Okay, great. So now there are just you jerks here. I'm gonna run by you. And you're gonna bite me. Oh no, stairs.
And here we go.
I think we're going this way. I killed those dogs, so we should be clear, right?
You could hope so.
I hope these things don't respawn.
Watch something new show up.
I wouldn't be surprised. Although I feel like Resident Evil games are really good with the whole like no respawning enemies thing most of the time. That's right, it is a weed ciggy.
Alright, listen, Kool-Aider. One day you're going to be narking on people actually smoking weed, and then like just going to be, you know...
Yes, but by the time not Kool-Aider finds himself in the position to narc on someone smoking a weed ciggy, it's going to be completely legal and no one's going to care. God, this
not Kool-Aider is the weed ciggy equivalent of Bookman from Seinfeld. There's this character in an episode of Seinfeld where I forget who has like an overdue book that was like gone for like decades, and this guy, I'm willing it into being. Time for the hentai power hour.
Well, you have to make a decision, so I'm gonna let you choose, but be quick because it happens fast.
All right. So we got options here.
Are we jumping or are we pushing?
We're pushing.
Push him off?
Yes, we are.
Remember how I couldn't push a bell? This guy, though. This guy. Get fucked, Nemi, you apparently light piece of shit who has no muscle strength to hold himself from a small woman pushing him.
Even oops, my bad. Even a Belle was no match for Carlos. Yet Jill was able to take the hentai power hour cameo of the week and then just push him into it.
Nemesis is fucking huge too, and he's a bioweapon. He's basically like pure muscle. And
Well,
like I said, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm not sure if it was a retcon or if I'm remembering incorrectly. Pretty sure he has robotic parts.
Doesn't muscle weigh less than fat?
No, weighs more.
Oh, and robotic parts on top of that.
Yeah.
This is some bullshit.
Muscle weighs more, it just takes up less space. It's why, like, I was 180 pounds, even though I didn't look like I was 180 pounds.
Right.
You know what I mean?
With your Sasquatch walk.
Yeah. 180 pounds obese muscular is very different from just 180 pounds obese.
This is true. And like a different center of gravity, and yeah, whole 9 yards.
All right.
Will you take the facility key?
I don't remember how to make magnum ammo. Although I don't think I need to at this point in the game.
I think it might be like a CNC. No, that was grenade ammo, right?
It might be triple C, because I think double C is well, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make triple C anyway.
And see what happens.
Because either it's magnum ammo and I'm gonna use that to kill zombies, or it's ice ammo and I'm just gonna use that anyway.
All right, ladies and jerks, you heard it here first. We're gonna be using alchemy to make gun juice. So
gun juice.
so Monoxus can keep his keep his arms watered and refreshed and well oiled. All right.
I like that gun juice.
Come on.
What is this? Oh, it's a lot of magnum ammo. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna be waxing zombies tonight.
We're in business there. Oh no, I wanted to put you and no, I'm doing this wrong.
Oh, is that a crank?
It is a crank. I'm pretty sure we're at the end game. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're getting there.
So we don't need the shotgun.
I have not really used the shotgun except for like the point in the game where you don't have another option.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't want to read that. Wanted to see the typewriter. I don't need more. And to use the typewriter because I want to finish this and play Claire. But yeah, I think we're because now we have Nemi in the processing plant, and then final Nemi, which I think are like basically back to back.
All right.
And we're just gonna. This is fine, right? We have more than enough unnecessary things.
Are we gonna be picking anything up?
I don't know.
I really hope not.
Did I come in this way? I came in this way. I'm a dummy.
I have a so.
Oh no, I didn't come this way.
So listen, not every episode of Seinfeld is good, okay? And on top of this, yes, even though the strength and merit of a TV show can sometimes be measured by how well it translates memetically, all right? And there's a lot of like really good Seinfeld memes out there for what it's worth, but the correlation doesn't necessarily mean.
I don't think I've ever really watched Seinfeld.
So there are some episodes that are just delightful, just flawless, really. So one episode is Bookman with the Overdue Library book, and that's Kool-Aider, but with weed ciggies.
Oh God!
With all your peepees and doo-doos and cacas, and he knows all the people who like underlined and like wrote dirty words in books in like schools and libraries, and he's after everybody without mercy. And that's Kool-Aider, but with weed ciggies.
At this point, he has to say it.
I really, honestly, one day, in a perfect and just world, all right, Monoxus and I will be doing this live, and to open up for us will be a guy who just goes up on stage. It says weed ciggy, and this guy gets like when Bill Murray like gets up from his chair and does this, and just it's.
Which one turns off? Okay, that turns
Kool-Aider,
off.
I hope you play for snobs in Carnegie Hall. I really do, dude.
I would love to actually do like a live whatever this is, and like yes, it's just like all right before we start the show, we have an opening act you got to check out real quick, and it's like all right, well what is it though? Weed Siggy.
I would really love to instate some sort of law to the effect of like, all right, like if someone says something, it's like, no, listen, lady, Twitch chat comes first, and it's like Kool-Aid chimes in with, because like no, because like if you want in, you're gonna have to make people like if they can live go in with their chat on their phone.
Yeah.
No, because Twitch chat comes first, you jerks, even if we are performing in front of like 400 pricks in Belfast.
Wait a minute.
Alright. Kool-Aider goes, I had this weird thing happen with Seinfeld when I was younger. Every once in a while, I would see it by chance, and it was always the episode with Kennedy's Gold Clubs and Kramer killing that bird in the hallway. I saw that episode like 10 times before I saw it, and not on purpose. So Kool-Aider, so golf clubs. Thank you. So Kool-Aider probably has like a specific set of like a bing 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 like baseline interlude slap bass, whatever you want to call it. They're audio bumpers before the fade out and then fade back in. A bang, a bing 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 bing.
Am I missing something here? What the hell's going on? Can I do...
What's the deal with Tinder? Jerry, she belongs to the streets. Bam, 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 bam. The guy who voices Brock Sampson plays a secondary character that ends up becoming like more than a secondary character, but not quite a main character. But the name of David Putty, and he's the shit. What a great character. He's so... Patrick Warburton is an American hero.
I just hitting those in the wrong order. Is that what the stupid fucking...
Kool-Aider chimes in with, I love Patrick Warburton. Oh, he's ridiculous. He voices Joe in Family Guy, if I'm not mistaken.
How do I turn you off, though?
Dean, if there's ever a time I need you to not be Dean, it's right now. He was really good in The Venture Brothers as fucking Brock Sampson.
Cancelled. Yeah, it's a damn shame. The fuck am I doing wrong? There's literally like a handful of buttons. Am I not supposed to be here yet? Am I just messing this up that badly?
What were those Christmas trees with many decorated light herbs over there?
Huh?
Go back.
Oh, you mean the blue herbs?
Yes. Oh, because from here, it's just like, look at all those colors. There's a red, an orange.
Come on, controller, stop doing that. It's like, all right, I get that. Like this, I feel like that's the one that I have to.
Yeah, we're gonna allow it.
Yeah, we're gonna allow that. Like, all right.
Venture Brothers is my favorite Adult Swim show. Original show. Excuse me, Kool-Aider. Those new management cocksuckers canceled it a few months ago. Yeah, I'd only seen up until season 4, but I'm not gonna lie, every single episode was good, if not great. Even like the filler episodes gave you lore and backstory, and they didn't even feel like filler at all. Although there did come a point where it was just like backstory, the animated series, and I had no qualms with that because it was great. Like even little things like having to renew his license to kill. Oh man, was that really Brock Sampson? Oh, it's a cigarette, but it's mine.
Can't tell if I'm doing something.
Artifacts like when people saved like chicken bones that like Washington or Napoleon ate back in the day, you know?
God, I still can't believe the show got canceled though. It's so stupid.
It's
was it new management though? Is that what happened?
What exactly? Wait, so was it canceled by virtue of the blog was pulled on it? Or was it canceled by virtue of like, actually we evolved with the times and this is like not good, according to the butthurt department? Let us know, Kool-Aider. The newer seasons are much more episodic, but they're still amazing.
Oh, that's where I have to go. Because I know that, if I'm not mistaken, like, is it new people? Because I know, like, who was it? That guy, All Gas No Brakes, the YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was supposed to have his show over on there, and they bought the rights from underneath him, and then just like we're like, all right, we're not doing the show. Also, we own like the rights to your YouTube thing.
Whoa.
So like, get fucking bent, I guess.
So I have good news about that actually.
What?
All right. I could only access it through PoE TV, but like evidently he has this thing called Channel 5. All right, and he's back at doing it. He didn't stop. It is all gas no brakes is still happening.
Well, I'm sure it is. It's just that like he can't use all gas no brakes properly.
So you can watch the videos on PoE TV. It's just unlisted, but one of his subscribers found it. Like just is doing everyone a favor on PoE TV, and he's still doing it. It is.
Oh God, that's my purse. I don't know you.
Ooh! Didn't even take her out to dinner. Just all like a mule eating an apple. You see that?
Look at this Magnum coming in handy.
That's how they date in Europe. They got rid of a bunch of stuff. And they're like, oh yeah, well that's been like, well, I mean, some argue that Tim Heidecker and possibly Eric Andre were miffed that like just like Eric Andre's best on Adult Swim was like World Peace's worst. Like they
I mean,
it was so
I like Eric Andre. I mean, I'm sure there was like political issues.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what I've always heard about the whole like $1 million stream.
It was so strange to see World Peace on TV as it was unfolding. Like that was more surreal than anything else.
Can I just fucking climb up already? Jeez.
Although it is like a little heartbreaking that they aired, as I understand, like they aired the episodes out of order, and they didn't allow Cop Killer by John Mouse to be played at the end of the sketch where like Charles Carroll gets out of prison. They didn't allow, so they switched it out for something else. And it's funny because like what's this guy's name? Joe Bernstein, which is like Sam Hyde kept calling him. He's just the guy who used to write for the New York Times. Like he said something to the effect of like, this guy wrote an article that got like 13 likes. And that was just a nail in the coffin because that forever tied like Sam Hyde with alt-right.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And in that period, that was more or less like a death sentence. And it's weird because they even went so far as...
that's how a lot of these things go down now, where like even if somebody isn't an alt-right person, if you even slightly agree with anything, you end up in this mess because of it.
It is kind of bizarre because they even went so far as to say is like, oh, there were hidden like anti-Semitic messages when they had that Jews Rock sketch. Like I like the camera pans over here, and then it was like Adult Swim executives, and they're just on their phone, just like waiting as this is like getting filmed, like unfazed. Like that is just, and yet the headlines and the articles were all like hidden anti-Semitic messages. And they just showed like the censored versions of like, you know, when they would have like the text splash between sketches?
Yeah.
A censored version of that. And then like when you see the uncensored version of that, it's nothing. It's just like jokes.
Weird.
Like, and that's all it took. People understand how to use power words. Oof. Because you see cool later. It's when they accuse you of being an ist who harbors an ism, possibly a phobia. All right? And among the worst isms in the world to be accused of is anti-Semitism, because it's fail-safe. Really, when have you ever seen someone dig themselves out of that grave that they were tossed into? Even Norm Finkelstein has been accused of anti-Semitism, even though he himself is Jewish. Think about that. That's crazy. He was denied entry at Ben Gurion International, even though all people who could prove their Jewish heritage gets like not immediate, but like, yeah, they get immediate citizenship in Israel, if I'm not mistaken. And in spite of this, it's like, oh no, it's Norm Finkelstein. You go back wherever you came from. How dare you?
Huh. More interesting puzzles. Okay.
Sample. Now, what? Is
that right? 3, 2, 1. No, it's not. 3. I gotta move that over.
I like how this is invoking like weird ass Tetris shapes up on the very top.
Yeah, pretty much. Is that better now?
Alright, so when you clear this line, we get a sample.
I don't think I have this though. Because the 3 in the beginning, it's like, alright, 3, 2, 1, 3, 1, 1. I'm missing one here. Is it this one I have to move? I feel like this one's pretty evenly spaced though, so I can't tell if I'm doing this right. No, that would be wrong as well. No. Is it C?
John Taffer, thank you for your presence, and we would like to solve this puzzle. And if so, we would like to join you in solving this puzzle, because right now on twitch.tv/Menoxus, this is sponsored by the Pointy Stick Foundation, made possible by skewers like you.
God damn it.
So C needs some shifting.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I'm sure there's a lot of shifting that needs to be done, but I'm terrible at these things. So that would be wrong because I'd have too many in the section there.
Now, excuse my ignorance, is it John Taffer or John Tafer? I'm curious. I don't want to mess this up and be improper.
Now that's too many in that section.
And there's nothing over there, like near the center, right? Like over there.
Well, like this needs to be clear, so I think that's fine. Hey! Why can't I see those?
Thank you for doing your part, alright?
Say what now?
Like taffy. Aha! Alright.
Why are my alerts not showing up?
John Taffer. Gracias. So we have to pull up a screen because unfortunately, while we did hear the audio cue, we have to pull up this. So, JP Garrett 1994. Thank you for doing your part. All right.
My alerts are not showing up. OBS is sucking. Okay.
And in light of these technical difficulties, and, his controller, again, doing that.
Controller does what it wants.
We salute you. Thank you.
Is it now B that needs to
live
move?
On twitch.tv, Menoxus lays Resident Evil finally to rest.
2, 3,
its third
1,
installment.
2, 1, 3. Looks good to me. Wait, do I have to back out or check it?
Hey!
Alrighty. Is this the part where I have to fight the Nemesis?
Now we can drink the tap water. Hey!
I don't know that one would still want to do that.
Mazel tov.
This is not Modisc time, right? No, I need the actual key card. More brain suckers, right? That's what we're doing.
So let it be known that the tap water, even no matter how good the tap water in Raccoon City is, it's not as good as the tap water in New York State.
Let's not forget that it wasn't the water that gave them the virus, it was rats.
This is true.
Well, and Umbrella, but
perhaps, you see, the excellent tap water quality in New York State is part of why Umbrella can't sink its claws here. Raccoon City, on the other hand, is pretty shitty water. So.
Alright, you guys done? Nope. Little leeches. Just let me climb. 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 Thank you, Gabe.
You had to do a shoulder shimmy and get him off and start dancing.
That doesn't sound good.
Uh-oh.
More brain suckers.
Uh-oh, Jill has a tummy ache.
Oh, you don't know about Jill having tummy aches. 3 gets a real.
Do all New Yorkers believe that stuff? I had a friend from Brooklyn who'd get legit pissed if you tried to drink filtered or bottled water at his place. Yeah, for the most part. Because why would you? You monster, you savage. What's wrong with you? And, just for the sake of argument, alright? Have you ever seen, Mr. Taffer, Lemon of Troy, the Simpsons episode where the kids from Springfield steal the lemon tree? The kids from Shelbyville steal the lemon tree in Springfield, alright? The kids from Springfield have to bring it back. Have you seen this? So this will spare me a 15-minute, speech, alright? Probably saw it when it aired. All right, so here is the beauty of Brooklyn and Queens, okay? So people who were born and raised in Queens can look at Brooklyn and go through parts of it and be like, this is kind of like a bootleg Jackson Heights. What is this place? Or look at this, fourth-rate Greenpoint. Who do people think they are?
Oh yeah, we've talked about how Brooklyn and Queens are
right. And,
and
people from Brooklyn can do the same to Queens. So for any ladies and jerks who are watching at home, to sum up the episode, the kids in Springfield steal the lemon tree back, and eventually the kids' parents get involved. But the whole beauty of the episode is how, instead of the Quickie Mart in Shelbyville, it's the Fasty Mart. And instead of Moe's Tavern, it's Joe's Tavern, and it's just Moe, but with long hair and a bandana. And Shelbyville Elementary has a Scottish groundskeeper, but she is a lady. So,
get off.
For example, there are stretches of Brooklyn subway line that resemble, Jackson Heights. If you replace the Soviet bloc with Latin America and add a beach, the 7 train starts to resemble the line that ends with Brighton Beach. Parts of Brighton, the row houses of Brighton Beach, really do look like the row houses in Jackson Heights too, when you get further away from the train station. Although, and their supermarkets are a different world, 7 train supermarkets. It's a very bizarre Shelbyville, Queens ordeal. Or Brooklyn and Springfield ordeal, if you want to get fancy about it. They also have another mill house. Yes.
Depends on the part
and
of
then,
Britain.
And then is this what it like when doves cry? It's such a good episode.
Brighton's still very sectioned off, as far as I remember.
That is true. It's kind of a different, no, they just, it's, you're in New York City, but you sort of feel like it's a satellite of something else. It's otherworldly, kind of. It's just, it's because it's not often you could still walk through a neighborhood and not hear a word of English at all from block to block and keep going.
I mean, if you go to Brighton, you have, there's the Russian neighborhood, and then, right next to it is, the hood over there, and then, the wealthy areas on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Although...
Yeah, I am sure there are locations in Brighton that have been gentrified and the locals don't like it, but, what are you going to do? That's happening everywhere.
Oh, well, I mean, Monoxis isn't wrong, John Taffer. You see, it's still more or less maintained itself in terms of, Soviet bloc, the hood, and then on the other side, really nice places.
Those are just shotgun shells, right?
It is kind of adoring, though, how it's sometimes you'll get specific niche, former Soviet bloc, this is a Ukrainian restaurant instead of a Russian restaurant, or smaller Soviet blocs, countries not Tajikistan, but there's a Georgian restaurant, and and you wouldn't think Georgia, Afghanistan, actually has cuisine, but just listen, don't believe it, Habib it. So, fun fact, if you're ever in a Russian supermarket or a place that has Russian candy or chocolates, there's these Russian chocolates that have a squirrel on it All right.
A squirrel.
Yes, those are the best Russian chocolates ever. Just because you know that Greek grocery store like a block away from the train station, and they have all those different kinds like by the pound, and you put it in the bag. Those like Mediterranean and like Greek candies are in the Russian equivalent of that. If you see the squirrel, get those chocolates. All right, they're the best. Okay. You heard it here first.
I'll take your word for it.
Aha. You see? Oh, those are the best.
All right. So, you've got some backup there.
John Taffer reporting live from Russian supermarkets from coast to coast. Man, it's going to take him 3 weeks to go through every Russian supermarket in LA. There are a surprising amount of like Russians in LA. It's crazy. They kind of have like they used to have a lockdown as cab drivers once upon a time.
I'm a little lost. Not gonna lie.
Although, what does the map say?
I'm getting a lot of messages. Who's
got a lot of Reds where I grew up? Oh man, I mean, Russians are made of something else. Like they're a different people. I don't mean that in like a mean-spirited sort of way. It's just like a different set of beliefs and culture. And like, for example, like in Russia, it's like, how are you doing? And it's not bad or good. It's just bad and not bad. Or like in Russia, like if you're walking down the street and you're smiling, people think you're mentally ill. Like it's a different, like, I mean, and there are great and small things, differences between Americans and Russians, like they fucking, is Tchaikovsky Russian? I forget, but like literature wise, music wise, it's pretty ridiculous. Dostoevsky's a heavyweight, one of the greatest writers in the history of anything ever.
Yes. Okay.
So
I know I did the water thing, and then this door chimed. Is it just this door I have to go to?
They make the best pickles and sell bags of toasted rye bread, which was a weird surprise. Like it looks like a bag of potato chips or something, and you open it up, and they're just rye bread crust.
Manual verification is required.
The best place to observe Russians is in their natural habitat, the banya. The Russian bats.
Yeah. Oh, I miss Russian bats so bad.
You ever seen this movie, Eastern Promises?
I don't think so.
It stars Vito Mortensen as a guy who infiltrated the Russian mob, and there's a knife fight in a banya, and it's kind of ridiculous. There's like no music. It's just the sound of like slapping and a guy trying to not get knifed to death in a banya. See? Uh-huh. Did you know that like Viggo Mortensen, to get into character, he would like keep the tattoos on his hands and everything on, and he would go out and dine in London, and he would talk about how people like just avoided eye contact if they knew what that was about. It's crazy how like the lore of the Vors, the thieves-in-law. Like like the Russian mob has some like really crazy history, and among it, this is one of my favorite bits. All right, once upon a time in World War II, like all of the criminals and everything, before World War II, they were thrown into the gulags, and yeah, there will wherever there is money to be made.
Respawn?
Wow, that's kind of ridiculous. There's just like. Oh, okay, so the Magnum was
a good thing. The Magnum, I guess.
So, in World War II, all these criminals were told, if you come fight, we'll commute your sentence. And there were criminals that said no. And there was fighting among the criminals who said no and the criminals who said yes. And this was known as the Stuka Wars. And Stuka in Russian means bitch. So that's the title, the Bitch Wars. And it happened in Russian prisons as World War II happened and after it finished. So the people who chose not to fight, like they were like the progenesis, I believe, of the modern day Vors, the thieves-in-law.
Can't think of the word "vor" without thinking of the shitty memes.
That's true.
People keep posting them in a Discord that I'm in, and I hate it.
And those, and I mean, this is only speculation, but like Fedor Emelianenko's brother, he looks like he has, Russian mob tattoos, and it's funny because it was like his occupation was a debt collector. Okay, there. It's crazy. It's crazy to imagine, just in spite of all this, and regardless, that Fedor Emelianenko has a brother who's taller, just beats up people, and he has Russian mafia tattoos. Kool-Aider chimes in with, the only ethnic grocery store I'm interested in is the Juggalo Bodegas in Bushwick. Magic happens in bodegas at 2 in the morning. John Taffer chimes in with, I was at a banya once and saw a tattoo of a crab fighting a snake, and I like to imagine he's done some shit. That's pretty wild. A crab fighting a snake is like, geez Louise. It's kind of poetic in a way. I bet you that guy, like, probably, like, killed a lieutenant to become a lieutenant. It's gotta be, right?
That's what I didn't do. This stupid Steam puzzle.
You're not wrong, John Taffer. It's gotta be.
Yeah, I know I'm going now, game. Thank you. I just had to do the dumb Steam puzzle, which I didn't do before.
Hooray!
I swear I did that exact thing that I just did before. I'll look it over when I do the fucking, like, VOD for this.
Right.
Was I just hitting the wrong button over and over again like a dummy? I'm not. Come on, hit the button. It's very possible, though. I was probably hitting the wrong button over and over. Oh boy, people are liking the garbage that I posted on Twitter. Thanks, guys.
Hey, you see, ladies and jerks? Now hang on. Let's take a look at what Monox posted on Twitter. Welcome to another episode. I am represented by Monoxus Esquire.
Oh, you already know, like the one that was just posted about the pipeline. I think that's what's popping off a little bit.
Oh, the Twitch to
OnlyFans, yeah.
With you. Hold on.
Sometime soon, I'll be selling PG-13 pictures of myself. No lewds. Pay money. Oh wait, is this the Nemi fight? This is the Nemi fight, I think. Yeah. I don't have my knife.
All right, now I don't want to turn this into like xenophobia.
Sure. What? This guy? Nikolai? You laughing at Nikolai?
Oh, no. Hold on.
I was gonna say, he's super serious right now, right?
Listen.
He's gonna get a bonus.
Listen, this guy. After the end of the Cold War, look at what the Russian people had to resort to, okay?
This guy?
Is he like former Spetsnaz?
I don't know, actually. I'm sure there's like a full storyline behind him.
Well, all right. Is he like ex-special forces?
Probably. He works for Umbrella.
Okay. Because like Spetsnaz.
Wait, shit, now.
Fucking Nikolai.
Now he's a puddle.
Because Spetsnaz like has a reputation of being among the most ruthless, but like when they're never deployed. Well, maybe, I don't know. I sometimes wonder if Spetsnaz are deployed the same way Special Forces are deployed, like here in the U.S. Like, if they're just sent to, like, third world countries where Russia has, like, interests in. Kind of like how every once in a while you find out and you hear in the news about, like, a U.S. Special Forces guy who dies in, like, Niger or something.
That dude's not going to get his bonus now. I should have brought my knife. This is where I was going to use the knife. Doesn't matter.
On one hand, it's a little satisfying to see Nikolai eat it. On the other hand, a little disappointed it didn't come by your hand.
Yeah, but, he got what he deserved, I guess. Because he was like, ooh, I'm going to use the monster for research, and I'm going to get a huge fucking bonus. And the monster researched the fuck out of him.
Here we go.
Big boy? Technically, you don't even really fight him here. You just let, like, the acid do all the heavy lifting. As long as you don't fuck up the auto aim. Look at this bitch. Getting acid hit.
I'm a little disappointed that this didn't turn into this, like...
Can I hit this with a gun? I can't.
Oh no!
So apparently I have to... I honestly thought you could shoot that. I guess not. I'm gonna get my ass slammed.
Oh, this guy isn't fucking around.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about him.
Oh, great. Well, it's Captain Cocky of the Grenade Squad.
No, because now he's gonna get acid hit. And he's gonna come this way. Can I shoot this? Or does he have to hit them? I don't recall how this works.
Ooh, excellent.
Yeah, now he's a fucking headless tentacle monster. Oh boy.
You lost an opportunity to make like an 80s action movie pun like don't lose your head, Nemesis. There you go. Oh shit. There we go.
So if I had the knife, you don't have to waste ammo, you can just like knife those things and activate them.
Really?
Yes. Just knife the levers.
Oh, it takes an earth-shaking event for Mr. You see?
For the card? What do you mean? It makes perfect sense. This place is gonna explode, dude. We gotta get the fuck out of here. It's gonna go boom.
And I imagine with the Magnum, it would be impossible to beat him in 4 minutes.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not actually... I have never sat down and tested whether or not you can even just gun him down in that fight. Mm-hmm. You might have to use the acid, so you get this moment of, like, what melted the boy.
Okay.
You know?
Canonly, he has to die.
No, we're doing 2 after this, actually, just because I was like, we're going to keep doing the Jill story.
Xenophobia? Maybe. You ready to do 2? RE2. No. Didn't you want to do Veronica?
No, we're going to do 2 next.
We're doing, oh, sweet Jesus. So,
and then probably Code Veronica at some point in the future, or another day, because we're not going to have time. We're probably not going to have time for, 1, or to do 2 in its entirety. Ooh, that's not a good setup.
Kerplow.
Get out of my way.
So, J.P. Garrett, 1994, chimes in with Xenophobia, fear of John Cena. It is a fear of hustle, loyalty, and respect.
Well, of the original 3, I'm saving my favorite for last.
I mean,
also because it's technically... So 1, I just didn't remember, so that took forever. 3 is fun, but I don't think it's as fun as playing, like, the Claire A, Leon B back-to-back.
Right.
To get, like, that full story experience. Oh my god, they're back again.
He just wants to give you a hug.
Well, I don't want to give anybody hugs. I want to see if I left anything in this room. I left shotgun shells over there.
Or is it a fear of his crappy matches? Dun, dun, dun. I mean, it is, like, I don't know what his appeal is, but he is immensely popular. Which, again, isn't hand in hand with being good.
However, he was a really good heel, wasn't he? Like,
I think
people loved to hate him. And then it turned out that he's like a really charitable and nice person. God knows what he's actually like.
Right, but what happened? But consider, if you will, though. All right, at the very least, he's one of the most requested Make-A-Wish people, and evidently he brings it every time. And he's one of again.
This is what I've heard.
As per the agreed upon, he seems like a nice guy. Like in his personal life, I don't know. So I'm willing to look the other way of him having zero skill in the ring, if that is the point. Kind of.
Use a card here. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna get those shotgun rounds and move on.
Watching 3 makes me want to play 2 again. Well, John Taffer, what's stopping you, buddy? Listen, the RE games are delightful.
And you didn't hear it from me, but it's very easy to get Duck Station on your PC. and then after you get DuckStation on your PC, you go and you download Resident Evil 3.
John Taffer, have you ever played Resident Evil Revelations 2? Disclaimer, in Minecraft.
I mean, I'm not saying do it, I'm just saying it's very, very easy to do.
JP Garrett 1994 chimes in with, I will just point out WCW's last year as far as popular doesn't mean good. Well, you're not wrong.
I don't watch wrestling, so I can't really chime in proper. Why would you aim at the one up there and not the one right in front of you? Alright, see that guy back there? We're not going to worry about him right now.
Oh no, Resident Evil Revelations 2 was on PS3. The PS3 had a few games that I was quite fond of. Resident Evil Revelations 2. Fat Princess is some of the most fun I've had on multiplayer online gaming outside of Team Fortress 2.
Was Revelations a rail shooter, or was it just like a regular Resident Evil game?
It was Resident Evil Revelations 2 was kind of a story-based rail shooter, but with some like you had to carry all your shit. It was more, yeah, I'd say it was a rail shooter.
I was gonna say, because like if that's the case, it may have gotten a port eventually to the PC.
However,
or like a Nintendo console.
However,
Nintendo loves their rail shooters.
Raid mode was its own separate game mode, and you got to level up characters like in an RPG, and
I gave myself a metal splinter.
And Raid mode also allowed multiplayer, and it was so much fun.
Okay.
And you could level up characters and their skills and like level up weapons and craft and whole 9 yards. It was So Fat Princess was fun as fuck. Yes, it was, dude. Such a good game. And I held out for as long as I could when it was like, hey, we have the giant and the pirate and the ninja in this new DLC. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to keep playing Fighter. I'm fine. I don't care. I'm just going to keep playing Fighter. And eventually, months passed, and you had to install it. And I did give in because, like, the pirate's fun. Ninja's good if you know what you're doing and your team doesn't suck.
I see Tapper played. You said you played Gaiden. I've only heard negative things. Is it not true?
Pirate had really good utility. The giant was broken and amazing and great because like you were faster than a peasant and could just punch trees and rocks. So you could like you just punch natural resources, like punch tree, but you're a giant. So like tree explodes and then people like around you carry it to the base. You could do things like that. You couldn't be to gain health. You could just snatch up someone and eat them, but like you need like a few seconds. But it's a one-hit KO. Playing Giant was really fun. You ever play Calling All Cars? Old PS3 multiplayer game, primo couch multiplayer. I've never played Calling All Cars. Tell me about it. I'm interested because you know that sounds fun as hell.
Let me skip radio sequences.
JP Garrett 1994. Well, I mean, listen, Jack and the Beanstalk. The giant had no qualms like eating Jack, and he even relished in the fact that knowing that there were bones in him.
Yeah, he enjoyed the crunch.
Right?
I mean, let's be fair. Crunchy things are enjoyable to eat, and if you were that size, eating a whole person, they're just full of like crunchy bits and things that pop, and I'm sure we taste great.
Delicious organs. You're sitting next to a luchador, a mascota of Rev 2 is fun. You had Paul White from WCW. Well, a.k.a. The Big Show. You know, like, that guy, I wonder how many years he has left because people that size don't live, like, I mean, like, as Andre the Giant got older, like, his health declined because the human body isn't meant to be, like, 7'4" and 600 pounds. Are you okay?
I got chills.
You look like you got possessed by the Holy Spirit.
You don't just get like chills up your spine.
Is it the ghost of Paul White?
It's the fact that I'm about to get nuked. It's the ghost of Paul White.
He's not even dead yet.
No. It's the nuke, man. I got spooked.
All right.
This game's scary.
Now, welcome to Welcome to Doctor Strangelove 2. Romance in Raccoon City. John Taffer chimes in with, yes, calling all cars. There's a map. 4 players, you're all different cop characters. A criminal appears on the screen, you gotta try and get him, fight off other cars. Imagine like a fun party game version of Twisted Metal. That sounds really fun. One of the things, well, you know, a party-centric game like Mario Party, for example, one of the things that makes a game like that fun is that, like, the best player in the room isn't necessarily going to win.
Oh, no. Mario Party is the greatest for that. That's why I love playing it. And I love when people get salty at Mario Party games because they're losing, and it's like, son, everyone is losing until the game's over.
That's right.
Like, people with the lead still get bopped in that game.
Oh, and the worst, I like how...
Also, look at this sick-ass dead... like tyrant.
That's pretty awesome.
I think it's a tyrant. It's definitely not William, I'm pretty sure. But I mean, I guess it could be. But I'm assuming it's a tyrant. Doesn't look like William's monster.
I gotta admit, the clock is pretty hypnotic.
That's a radar. That right there
is a nuke.
That's a nuke gonna go boom. This is it, man. Final showdown. We melted Nemesis, remember?
Among Us is my kind of party game. Kill your friends. Among Us. I regret to inform you, but I've never played Among Us.
It's okay.
I'm surprised at how popular it got. Evidently, everyone loves playing this game. I'm an uncultured slob. You're gonna have to excuse me, J.P. Garrett, 1994.
I mean, I don't know if it'd be your kind of game. You've seen Among Us, I'm sure, right? Yeah, so... I mean, I think it's a great game if you have, like, the people for it. Playing online with random people is kind of boring. It's more fun when, like, you're playing with, like, 9 other people you know, and they kind of know your tells. And
they're all shitposty?
Well, yeah, like one of my favorite things I've seen people when they play it, like, when people in the online community play together, you know, like YouTubers or whatever, you always have that group where it's like, all right, no one's dead yet. Who are we shooting? And there's just the one person in the group where it's like, shoot that guy. Come on, guys, you always shoot me. Shoot him. Get him off the ship. Get rid of him. Never let that man play the game. And sometimes they're the traitor, and like you get him first shot because you always shoot them first.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Nemesis turned into a dog. It was kind of anti-climax. I think, if anything, the remake does a really good job of the final Nemesis fight. But that's like one of the few things I think they did really well. Final Nemi's really cool. Oh, God. That's right. Meanwhile, Nemi's just waiting.
Just hanging out. Like.
Are you listening to how this cannon works? I'll wait.
Like ankle biting zombies in the bushes, just hanging out.
Just chilling. Oh, you're charging a laser to myrtleize me? That's cool. Now come down here and get shot up. I think I can stand right here and it gets him. Unless he's just gonna hang out up there the whole time. Oh no, there you go. Come on, bud. Come get cannoned. You quit spitting. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think it missed. Yeah, it missed. And I'm in the corner. Now we bait him over here. So you guys do a bunch of kissing hands and shaking babies? Not yet.
Well, neither of us have run for public office. Uh-oh, come on.
Are you still in the path of this?
I was wondering if that was a tank or not.
Like the explosive tank there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now shoot him.
So that is the only way to kill him, right?
No, I think you can just gun him down too.
Touche.
Also, technically, he's not dead yet.
Of course.
Well, we get an option.
Time to cook eggs on the railgun.
We get an option.
Oh, good looks, J.P. Garrett, 1994.
All right, Gaines, you can either make my life hard or make my life easy. The choice is yours. There's a nuke coming.
Mm-hmm.
Do we stay and kill the monster, or do we just let the nuke take it?
Ignore it and evacuate. All right. Listen, let the nuke do the heavy lifting here.
So you can stick around and you can recharge the cannon. You can fight him again, and there's a whole scene and something about showing him stars or some shit, whatever. Because you get your moment of like, stop chasing me and saying things at me, you ugly fuck.
But how does that impact the story?
It's a different ending. Who cares, right? Yeah, we missed Jill's one-liner. He didn't want to see it.
Hey, listen.
Because honestly, he made the right choice. Oh shit, that thing's still kicking? Wait, there's a nuke coming. I'm gonna go.
Listen, there's a nuke in the sky, alright? He left it up to me, and Carlos already had his time to shine, alright?
Don't worry, when we play 3-make, you can't avoid the one-liner. Because that game doesn't give you options. It just makes you have to play through everything while cutting content.
Take cover, SA.
To be fair, that helicopter goes down with that nuke.
Okay.
Realistically.
Good.
I mean, like, I'm not in the game, but, like, in real life, if you were trying to, like, helicopter fly away from a nuke, no. Yeah, RE3 Make doesn't give you actual choices like this game did, where it's like, do you do A or B? It's just a linear game. And they cut, like, I think it's, like, a little over 30% of the actual game itself. There's no graveyard, there's no clock tower, there's no gravedigger worm, it's just, I mean, we'll get there.
And they make Carlos look like a Guatemalan papaya farmer.
Oh, they make Carlos look sexy. And they made Nemesis look really cool, but he was not threatening at all in that game.
Presidential Council.
Blow that shit up.
I like how, like, Resident Evil 3 is like Merc.
Oh, shut up, JP. You have to choose where to shoot him. You can't even choose to be like, I'm not shooting Nikolai. You have to shoot Nikolai. And I'm pretty sure the cutscene plays the same no matter what. You click the you hit the click button and then it's cutscene time.
Do they ever allude to what state Raccoon City is in?
Probably. I actually don't know. Yeah, I shoot in ours too. In fact, when we get around to playing RE4, dick shots all day.
It's that is what J.P. Garrett 1994 calls the shot of justice. Even by habit, like J.P. Garrett's got to shoot clay golems, shoots him between the legs.
All right, that's RE3.
All right. So we got to get which one? Veronica.
2. We're playing 2.
We're playing. Oh, the Claire. We're playing Claire.